Welcome, boys and girls. How are you all doing today? Welcome, one and all, into the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're all fine and good, and everybody's had a good weekend. Welcome in. I can see you all. Let me just move that slightly, though. I need to move that out. Hang on. Boom. And that out. Boom. There we go. Hello! Hello. Welcome, everybody. How are you all doing? Just a little toxic starting off the live stream with 5 gifted subs. What a way to start the stream. Let's quickly get TikTok and YouTube Vertical involved. Hang on. There we go. YouTube Vertical, you are now included. No, they're not, because I've not gone public. Hang on. Whoa. There we go. Now we are public with it. Right, there we go. Hello, just a little toxic, absolute legend. Coming in with the 5 gifted subs. Welcome everyone into the stream. If you're watching this morning, do say hello. We're going to shout you out this morning. Hello to Josh Gaming. Welcome Melly. Welcome Rizky. Welcome Sharif. Welcome Jam Collinson. Rian as well. Good morning to you. Good morning as well to... who have I missed out? Kirby. Good morning, Kirby. Good morning, Matthew. Good morning, Omar. Good morning to you on YouTube. Over on Twitch chat, we have got just a little toxic who has lost the lead in the hunt for the VIP role at the end of November for the month of December, but looks like they are climbing their way back. 116 total gifted subs on the channel. One absolute legend. Thank you very much, Just Still Toxic. We got BC, FC James in the chat. We got Dom. We got Let's Try Gaming. Good morning to you. Good morning. I am Ardini Cuzzy. Player, welcome in as well. Good to see you. Over on TikTok, we got Elsa and Asher. Welcome in. What's up, bro? I seen that Canadian race. What a race. What a race it was. Hopefully, it's going to be an absolute banger today as well. Hopefully, it's going to be an absolute banger. What do you think of the background chat? I kind of decluttered it. There was a lot going on. It was very much a lot of stuff everywhere, and I feel like for those who are watching on the main horizontal stream, I feel like it's a lot cleaner now. Like, there's still a lot here, and we got a lot of stuff. I've got Max Verstappen in a Red Bull car down here, Lego the car we put together. We got still some Pokemon stuff, some racing stuff, my first ever F1 wheel, some Doctor Who stuff up here. So we still got my loves. But it's a lot less cluttered, I would say. Thank you much to Faith Abbey for the follow. Right, everybody in the chat today, what are we doing? Well, it is Tuesday, it is a weekday, so that means, of course, we are going to be doing our F1 25 career mode in Gullis Racing, taking on the man. Taking on the Austrian Grand Prix today. So that will make things interesting. And then we've got a 100% race around Britain as well. So 2 100% races today. We've got Austria first, then we've got Britain. So it's going to be one hell of a race weekend. So let's have a look at where things have been left off after the last round of the career mode. And in terms of all that, nothing really to go through. Development, though, we've had some facilities being upgraded. We're now up onto chassis breakthrough and durability breakthrough so we can research, because whereas before we were researching and had way too many parts researched and not developed, now we have caught up on ourselves apart from the aerodynamics department, where we've got a lot of parts in development, but not a lot of parts being researched. So now we need to up the research on the chassis, on the powertrain, and certainly on the durability. To fast track this car. Assigning upgrades, we are now no longer the worst team in Formula 1. We have overtaken the Cadillac team and are very much equal with Audi, Toyota, Benetton, those teams as well. Aston Martin and Williams a little bit further up the road, and of course the top 4 teams, they are looking really, really good. Mercedes the best team on the grid right now. This is how our team compares to the rest of the teams. We're still down there. We are still in low area of the grid. I don't know what I'm trying to say. But, yeah, we are looking to try and move ourselves up towards the top end of the field. Progress history. This is how things look, of course. And this is our result. So Solov not really doing so well, not getting the best out of the cars, but we are doing really well. We've got 2 race wins so far. We've scored points in all races but China, Japan, and Spain. And now we go to Austria, which in all fairness, chat, is probably a track that, again, I feel like we're going to have good pace over the AI. So without any further ado, let's go to the race weekend. I've got the blue gloves today. And don't you worry, for those of you who want the glasses, !glasses in chat or !regen in chat if you want to know what glasses I'm wearing. We have got them. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I love your consistency and your intent towards the game. Thank you very much, Aquib Omar. What do you prefer me calling you? Aquib, if that is how I'm pronouncing it correctly, or Omar? Which one would you prefer? Have we got any upgrades for the car yet? We've got plenty of upgrades. We were just so far off the back of the rest of the teams that we're now finally catching up. We're now finally getting to a place where things could be good. I mean, look at the development there. We've just about overtaken, I think, the Cadillac team. Not too sure, though. I mean, it is close. It is very, very close. Why aren't you using 2 drivers? What do you mean? I am using 2 drivers. What do you mean? I've got Nikola Solov and I've got myself. You've got to get the Ferrari Mon delivery. It will be unlocked. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Just clean my glasses at the moment. Should I get the Moser R5 bundle? I didn't like using the Moser R5. I'm not going to lie. Maybe I had a bad batch. But for me, I can only say on what I've gone on. And I wasn't a fan. I'll be honest. Because at the end of the day, I feel like I owe it to you lot to be honest about the things that I like and I dislike. I'm never ever going to sell you something I don't like. I sent some assistance to help. Hang on, let me get on my PayPal. Because again, I still don't know how to get it on my screen. So I'm going to shout you out, player. I'm going to shout you out again. Hang on a second. We got to shout out, player. Let's have a little look. Player! The absolute legend with the $25. Shout out to player. A lot of love to you. Thank you very much. Really appreciate you. Anybody else on TikTok? Is the stream really laggy on TikTok? I blame Hammy. Says, bro, I'm so laggy. I don't know if it's just them or it's just TikTok. Because TikTok's gone a little bit quiet. Usually TikTok's the loudest. Let me have a quick look on my thing. Make sure there's no issues over there. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. No, it's all good. Okay, okay. It's just a little bit quiet as we start. I need to load into the race weekend. It's going to be completely dry for the whole race weekend. We are going to do a short qualifying, followed by a full 100% race. Let's go to track. Let's go to practice. And let's get my headphones on. Because I'm going to need sound. Chat. I'm going to need sound.
And welcome along to the Red Bull
it's Akib, or you can call me Omar. Akib. Akib? Let me know if I've got it right. Akib? Is that alright? I will happily call you whatever you want to be called, really. Whatever your preference is. Right, we got that on. I need to quickly go to my files, as always, chat, because you know me, I need to record this for footage, for content. So I'm going to grab the 2 of the open lobby races, and I'm going to chuck them over on my hard drive. And they can go live over there. I've got so much footage that just needs to be gone through. It's crazy. Right. Watch him say daddy. Who's saying daddy? Who's calling who daddy? Right, okay, perfect. Perfect. I'm going to watch the whole race. Mark my woes. No problem, Asher. Good to have you here. Right, okay, let's get on to the setup screen. Oh, I've chucked my phone. I've chucked my phone. That's not ideal. That's not what we want, chat. I need my phone. Right, because I need it for setup. Load car setup, yes. Austria normal? Not Austria reverse? Yeah, Austria normal. You guys aren't allowed to see the setup. Unlucky. Unlucky, everybody. Right. Let me have a little look here. If you want to see the setup, !VSE. Don't say I'm going to be in the clip being done again. You are going to be in the clip being done again. James's pants pulled down. I think the setup is all okay. Yeah. Setup is perfectly fine. I'm happy with that. Okay, no problem. Okay, don't have to waste any time there. Let's get straight into the practice programs. And first of all, we're going to start off with a tyre management practice program, chat. You supporting England or Holland at the World Cup? Obviously, I'm going to be supporting England. Come on now. What sort of question is that? But if England are knocked out and the Netherlands are still in, then we can change sides, right? We can change sides. Chappers, thank you very much for the donut. Love you, Chappers. How are you doing, sir? Right, let's get a feel for this car around Austria. Where can we push? Where's the car going to struggle? And let's fly through the practice programs, because I know what you lot want. Just race already. Listen, okay, we will get to the race. Don't you worry. First of all, we've got to do the practice programs. What are those glasses? Exclamation mark glasses in chat. Levizu. But they're blue light glasses. They help protect my eyes from staring at a screen, because I'm live for about 4 to 5 hours, staring at a screen with studio lights on me. It dries out my eyes and makes my eyes really irritated. So with the blue light glasses, it makes that basically not happen. And my eyes are fine after a stream. Doing well. Oh, love you too. Good to hear it, Chappers. Good to hear you are doing well. All right, come on, through the left. The car always just understeers so much through there. We have not got a maxed out career mode car, so we're not finding the time. Oh my god, look at the tyre wear. Okay, I wasn't watching. Nice and easy. I'm a second up. I can take it chill. Come on, tyre wear, come back. No! Are you kidding me? What do you mean, why aren't I using two? Oh, okay, why aren't I using two IRL drivers? I thought you were like, why am I not using two drivers? I am using two drivers. Because I want to drive as myself. So I much prefer to drive as myself. I hate the upgrade that they've done to My Team Career Mode, where you can't drive as you can't be a driver owner. And don't you dare give me realism. Don't you dare say it's unrealistic for a driver to manage and own a Formula 1 team. Michael Schumacher and Ayrton Senna are drivers in this game. They're not racing in real life, so don't give me realism. Don't give me realism. Hey, guys, crash out. But listen, okay, it was a valid crash out. It was a valid crash out. Do those change colors, or do you see normally? It does enhance the colors. I would say it does enhance the colors, the glasses. It doesn't change them. Right, we're going to do this again. One of them is not in real life, though. What do you mean? What do you mean one of them is not in real life? Hey, Mr. Tayo. How you doing? Right, come on, tyre wear. Come on. Okay, focus now, guys. Yeah, we're going to focus on the tyres and make sure we don't do that again. Realism is a matter of perspective. I just want to be able to drive as myself. I feel more immersed in the career mode when it's me. And maybe I'm incredibly vain, all right? You can call me that. That's fine. But I'm not going to change my mind. I think it was a ridiculous thing to not even just give us the option. Fair enough. If you want to be an owner and you want, I don't know, Max Verstappen and Lewis Hamilton in your team, that's perfectly fine. I have nothing against you, and I agree, that should be allowed. But allow me an option when I load in to My Team Career Mode to say, do you want to be a driver, manager, or do you just want to be a manager? Give me the option. Right, perfect through there. Big drop off through that corner, but it will still be the green score. And I'm happy with that. Not a pro, but at that oversteer, keep left onto the white line. That's fine. I am just literally doing practice at the moment. I'm not pushing the car. I'm just trying to get the target time. Chappers, thank you very much for the gift, and nothing as well. Thank you for the gift. Sergio Perez selling my F1 manager career. Sell it all. Right. Qualifying pace. I don't know how this one's going to go. Sometimes it's broken. Sometimes we're broken. So we're going to find out. I'm trying to be your engineer. That's fine. You can give us the engineering later. As I said, I'm not pushing. I'm not trying in this practice session right now. I just want to get the target times and get the scores they want. You lot could all go. I don't want to get in your way. Or I don't want you lot to get in my way. Ewan, thank you very much for the follow. Is it still the slowest car on the grid? No! We are the second slowest car on the grid now. I know, right? Improvements. We're making our way up the field slowly. But we are getting there, chap. Right, hot lap on. Overtake on. Let's go. It's freezing cold in this office right now. My toes are going numb. Go, 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 go. Push, push, push. Okay, right. Can we beat the target time? We're 3 tenths up at the moment. A little bit wide of the apex. And a little bit of power sliding out of the corner as well. But let's burn the battery. Although we turned it off and then turned it on. I don't know exactly what I did there. It's a much better lap, but I'm going to have a McLaren still in my way. How slow is blood going? Oh, I turned in a bit too late for that corner. Go, go, go. Come on, come on, come on. Push, push, push. We're looking good right now. Don't you dare get in my way, McLaren. Don't you dare do it, Senna. Ah, it's wide. I think we just about kept it on the track there. And that is going to be purple. 104.8. Things are looking good so far. Things looking good. Holy haha, faster than who? Yeah, that was the qualifying pace program. Why yo cars sound like that? Because we have got a mod on. No, this is career mode. We are faster than Cadillac. Cadillac is now the worst team on the grid. Cadillac was V-Carb. Start time, Sunday race, please. Same time as usual. It will be 11 AM UK time. Right, let's get the laps in. Make sure you hit that follow button, Andy, and therefore you never have to miss a stream from me. What are the updates do you want on F126? Classic cars, DLC tracks, my team to have driver and manager option, safety cars to actually come out when they're supposed to and not be super duper rare, red flags to be fixed, online to be simplified, and the menus to be a lot simple. Menus to not be a silly menu screen, instead be in the paddock like it was back in F1 2010 and F1 2011. Should I make a video? Should I make a video on everything I want to see in F1 26? I feel like I should. You can turn up the safety car frequency, I think. Oh, don't you worry, Tayo. I know about that. I've got it on increase and it comes out once every 10 races. There'll be a crash and it's like, yeah, no, we're good. We're good. I've had to turn red flags down to the lowest frequency just so it could give me a higher chance of getting safety cars. Which still then, there's not like that high of a chance. It's really annoying. Come on, come on, come on. Keep it nice and steady. How do you make the McLaren white and orange? Mods. If you want mods and you're on PC, go to overtake.gg. That's where you can get all your mods from. That's where I've got all my mods from. The only mod that isn't from Overtake.gg is my livery. That was put together by Scotty Designs, and also the Toyota, which was also put together by Scotty Designs. So those two are Scotty Design creations. V10 Bislip. I know, it's such a good sound. Such a good sound. And it can definitely carry more speed through that last corner, but this is just the race practice program. So I just want to get the laps in and tick this bad boy off. That's all I want to do. Tick this bad boy off. How good is Solov? Not that great at the moment. 69 rated, I think. He's either 67 or 69 rated. It's one of the two. Come on, come on, come on. Push, push, push. Prathish, thank you very much for the follow. Over on Twitch, welcome in. Wait, I'm not on PC. Well, then you can't get mods. Mods can only be applied on those who are on PC. And I think it's realistically, it's only the ones who are on Steam. If you're on the, if you've got the game through EA, the EA app, then you won't be able to get mods, I think. All right, go, go, go. How are your breaking point boards are blue? Again, mods. Anything that you see is different to what you usually see in the game. I just want you to assume he's got a mod on. Okay? Just look at that and go, it's probably a mod. No, I had it on EA and managed to get mods. There you go. Isaac has managed to prove me wrong, and that is good. That is good. Can I add you? No. Cat Leclerc, hello, welcome in. Right, shall we get into qualifying? His shells behind him are a mod. They are a mod as well. We have changed those recently. Are the glasses part of the mod? They are. They are. I'm not actually wearing glasses. Only you guys can see them. Why are your gloves blue, IRL? That is also a mod. Yeah, my hands are free of gloves right now. Hey, mate, in your opinion, what features would you like to have in F1 26? I'm going to make a video about that. I'm going to make a video, because otherwise I'll be here for ages. And we've got a qualifying to get into, so we are not going to waste time on waffling for ages, because the time for waffling is over. It's time for qualifying. Let's retire from session. Let's do this.
Sadly, it's time to say goodbye as free practice is
How
over.
are we 1.5 seconds up on everybody else, chat? I swear I'm running 110 AI. We will double check the difficulty, but I swear I am running 110 AI. Let's have a little look. We just need to double check, right? At this stage, I need to double check the difficulty. Yeah, we're running 110 AI. We're running the hardest difficulty. Did the dono work? Did you dono as well, Just a Little Toxic? The donos do work. I just don't have, I need to have a look at getting them on the screen. But I can have a little look at my own PayPal and double check them. Let me have a look. It has. I can confirm that you are an absolute legend for sending over the donation of $10. What a legend! What an absolute legend. Really appreciate you. Really appreciate both you and Player. You're both really, really kind. That's not weird. How was Stroll's second, lol? 110 AI, as I said. We are on that. I'm just surprised that we're so quick. Maybe it's Austria. I'm waiting for someone to ask if the earphones are a mod. A lot of people do ask why I have earphones rather than headphones. I've got massive ears, and headphones just... I feel like if I wore over-ear headphones for ages, I would look like rugby players with their sort of like hardened ears from scrum caps. Hey, look, that's something I don't want to go down. Also, I don't want a head dent. I don't want a head dent. Right, okay, we've done all the practice programs. We've got all the goals. That is all fine. Let's have a little look. Has Solov ever finished in the points? No. We're not a car yet to get into the points. I know that we have done really well, but we've definitely been maximizing the car. Get smaller ear mod. It's OP. Okay, I will have a look at that for next time. Right. Engine-wise, do I want to take on a new engine for Austria, chat? Yeah. Yeah, you're making a good point, Sharif. Do I want to take a new engine? I'm not too sure. I've got a lot of resource points for that, which is good, because we've been doing a lot of resource, or research, and it's been coming down. Stephen, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Mr. Gorilla, D-Boy, it's Jamie. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Welcome in. Right, let's have a look at the engine. Just double check it. And just see what we need. So 31% there. I could run a... I'm going to go and run a 0% part of engine. We're going to go back to this component for 15%. 31. We'll go to one of those. That will be fine. 22%. It's probably fine. I'm going to go to an 18 though. I'm just going to go something a little bit less. 14% on that one. We're actually going to run that. 14%, that's fine. 20% on the gearbox. We have so many gearboxes available to us. Let's use a new one. Let's use a new one. Gullis, Mark here. You're causing unnecessary wear to your mods. Someone greet him. Hello, Bashing Tracks. Welcome in. Right, chat. Mont, thank you very much for the follow. Manatosa, thank you very much for the follow. Posture. I don't really know if I can really do a posture check in this seat, to be honest. I'm kind of just like stuck here. What is your Discord name? It is the link in my bio, Jared. The link in my bio on TikTok, you will find my Discord. !Discord if you're watching on Twitch or I think on Kick. And if you're watching on YouTube, it will be the link in the description of the stream. So you will find all that stuff there if you want to come and join the Discord. Right, without any further ado, let's get into the qualifying session and let's find out from all of you lot at home, where do you think that we are going to qualify today?
Here at Spielberg, it's time for qualifying.
Where do you think that we are going to qualify in today's qualifying session? Matthew says P1, Quackteo says P1, Ryland says P4, Sharif says P5, Quentin says P11. We got pole position from Gonce. There we are. There we are. Look at the beautiful helmet. Fair Play Scotty Designs. He's put that together as well. We've got Havoc P1, Ewan P3, Her Pole, Kesh P20, Creator P22, Grammy P1, difficulties 110, William Dallas P7, Bashing Tracks is P10, Ryan says P6, MBW Wrestling says P1, Aaron P7, Melly P8, Harold says P1, Jamie says P1, Levizu says P22, OJ and No Oscar says P5, Pro says P DNF. Where is the prediction? I don't know. I haven't got any mods in the chat. That's probably why. Can you play this game smooth, only with mouse and keyboard? If you did a lot of practice, maybe. Not completely smooth, but maybe. Prove the haters wrong. We certainly will. Jack says P2. Takuma says P3. Craig P10. Lad P6. Someone said PTNF. If you can't get P1, you're pretty bad. RIP. Rest in pieces, Hayden. Big Side Gaming. Thank you very much for the follow. Right, without any further ado, let's quickly check on my files. And they have been transferred over. That is good. So I can go to my PC, this one, and this one. Delete. And we're going to empty recycling bin. Perfect. Okay, cool. I'm happy with that. Right, pit lane start. Could you imagine if you could do pit? I would love it if you could. F1 26, add in pit lane starts. Add in pit lane starts. Give us pit lane starts. I've managed to have a pit lane start before, but it was completely by accident, and it was definitely a glitch in the game. But it happened. It did happen before. It did happen before. Right. We, as always, will fast forward to about 10 minutes 30 remaining in the session, because I only want to do 2 runs on the tyres. I don't want to waste tyres. So let's do 2 runs, and we're going to get on track. So let's see what we can do. What do I think that we will get? Hey, we're gunning for pole position. That is who we are. We gun for pole position. AI seem like they're a little bit weaker around here in qualifying trim. So I do think that we have the upper hand. In the race, though, tyre wear, I think is going to be a bit of an issue. And we'll have to look at where we can maybe find the fight for pole or for the win in that one. But let's see what we can do in qualifying. Round the final corner. Let's get the lap underway. And so we've got the ERS burning to the line. DRS wide open, and we head down in towards the first corner, braking at the 100-meter board, running it out a little bit wide onto the white curb. We do run it off the circuit, but we don't get an invalidation on track limits as we were losing time stuck on the white sausage curb. Not purple in the first sector. We meet the apex nicely through turn 3 there, and we blast the ERS and get the DRS wide open down towards turn 4. Right, let's see what we can do into this corner then. Get a nice braking at the 100-meter board. This is why you do 2 laps, chat. The first one, it's just a banker. It's like a pancake, okay? It's always going to go wrong. So you just get it out of the way first, okay? You just throw it away. And then you go again. And that's what a banker lap is. As again, running wide there. Losing time. Pushing the battery down to about 20%. And now we're going to go full chuck in towards the final couple of corners. Trying to find the lap time. Just about on the white line there. To the line. What is the lap time going to be good enough for? It's P11 at the moment. It's a 1:05.02. I do think that there's a faster time in there for sure. I lost a lot of time around the circuit. So let's get back into the pit lane. We'll go again, and we'll see what we can do. You're going push, cool, push. We're going cool, push, cool, back to pit lane, cool, push, cool. What happens if you go into pit lane on the formation lap? I think you just get reset to the grid. Do I genuinely look like Sebastian Vettel? 1 in the chat if you think I look like Sebastian Vettel. 2 in the chat if you think I look like somebody else. People, lookalikes that I've had before. I had Declan Rice. I've had Jenson Button. And I've had Sebastian Vettel in the chat, right? 1 in the chat for Sebastian Vettel. 2 in the chat for Jenson Button. 3 in the chat for Declan Rice. I want to know who we are closest to. Logan Paul. You have to ride that curb in Sector 3 that you're avoiding and throw it in on the next curb. Am I a full-time streamer? Yes. What, the right-hander? I don't like a guy called Hayden. That's fair. Look like Jenson Button. Right, let's see what we can do then. Glasses back on. Because it's bright in here. I look like Yuki Tsunoda. Okay, copy. I will try my best to... I know that I need to get the car on there because it will help with rotation. I just turned in too late. You get on that curb, but you just kind of like grind it round, if that makes sense. You're just kind of like hooked onto it, and it drags you in and keeps you there, which is really nice. But you have to make sure you get the turning right. And I think I just turned in too late. I don't think I have the downforce that I was expecting through that corner. But as I say, it's a throwaway lap. Joel, please stop spamming in chat. That's Joel's fault. I looked over. I saw Joel was spamming. And we've run out of time in the session. No! We've run out of time in this session! And I'm going to be starting from P12. I could have got pole, I think. I could have got pole position. No! Ah, that is an L. That is an L. I cannot believe it. Damn it! Restart? Nah, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, I'll ask you lot. 1 in the chat if you think we should restart qualifying and just do the 1 lap at the end. 2 in the chat if you think that we should carry on into the race. I think we should carry on into the race, and that's on me, right? So 1 in the chat if you want to restart. 2 if you think that we should carry on. I personally think it should be a 2 and we should carry on. Things happen. We make mistakes. We got to pick ourselves up. We can't just restart life, okay? Sometimes you're going to make a mistake and you've got to carry on with it. You've got the hand. You've got to play with those cards. I'm seeing multiple people say 2. I've seen a few 1s on the YouTube channel. But 2 I'm seeing across the board on Twitch and on TikTok. So 2 it is going to be. We are not going to restart. We're going to go into the race and we're going to be starting from P12 in this Austrian Grand Prix. But what I will say is I think that I do have the pace. I think I do have some really good pace in this car to score some points today. So let's see how it will all unfold in 71 laps here in Austria. 71 laps. And where do you think we are going to finish in this race? You were good enough to take some points without retrying the qualifying. Where do we all think we are going to finish in this race? Quintin, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. If you're on around in chat, do hit that follow button. Freezer says P5 after first turn. Craig says P5 as well. We've got Matthew saying P1. Joshua saying P4. Eggbee says podium. Yeezer says P10. Cuzzy says P4. Levy says P3. Ninja says podium. Aaron says P20. Akib says P6. Ryan says P7. Arash says P2. Aaron says P6. Sokri says P2. Sunel says P5. Stakil says P4. Major Laser says P22. Smarty says P3. Street Mushrooms says P6. Tayo says P6 as well. Gold Power P2. Hawkeye P4. Nick says P4.
It was at this race that John
We've got
Watson
Proc
lost the
says
bet
Emerald
and his
2.
beard
Don't know
when
what
he
you mean by
took
that.
Team Pence's
Garden says
only F1
P10.
victory in
Unai says P7.
1976.
Oyama says
If anything,
DNF.
the stakes
Garden
are
Boy
even
P10.
higher
Sean
today,
Peter
with 25
P2.
points available
Toga says
for
P7.
victory
Bashing
and
says
a crucial
P4.
advantage in the
We've
championship
got
fight.
Prana.
Spielberg circuit then is
Pranaya
situated
says
700
P6.
meters above sea level, with just
What
10
else have we got?
corners
Crispy
making that
Noodles
one
says
of the
P4.
shortest laps of the
SK says
season.
P5.
One time around here is
Ewan
a
says
distance of around
P6. Gaunt says
2.6
P2.
miles, with the best overtaking chances into turn 1 or the tight uphill of turn 3. Off the back of a fantastic qualifying session, it's time to see how our starting grid looks like for today's race. Max
Ryan says
Verstappen
P5.
put in a fantastic lap
Toga says
yesterday,
DNF.
and he'll start from pole
Okay,
position.
let's see what we can do then. Let's get onto the grid. Let's get it, chat. Let's get it. All-rounder, thank you very much for the follow.
Well,
Welcome in.
try anyway. It's Ant Davidson. Well, we celebrated their first appearance
And there
on the
is
grid. Let's look
Benetton.
back now at what has been a really good first season for our new team.
Yeah, they've made it through the entire season in Formula One, Crofty. No mean feat at all. And they've
There we are.
learned
Look
a lot
how
this season.
beautiful
They
that
can
car
take
looks,
that
chat.
knowledge into
Look at
next
how
year to
beautiful
hopefully
that
have
car
an even
looks.
better season.
It is sexy, right? It is sexy. We can all agree that this is a sexy car.
Push hard early on.
Yeah.
Any chance of a good result today?
Yeah, look, my tyre wear isn't as good. I think that the AI are probably going to go for a two-stopper. There is an option for a free stop. If a safety car comes out, I think there is an option for a free stop strategy. Blue Knight coming in with the Twitch Prime subscription. Thank you very much, you legend. I will have 2 new sets of softs available to us. So, what happens if I start on softs and I end on softs? What happens if I do that? Just trying to even out the stints so that I can get the best time out of the car. There we go, that one there. That's slightly better. Okay, that is quite a bit slower, I would say, than running a hard tyre. I mean, is a one-stop doable? It is. It's slower, though. A one-stop is doable, but it is slower. So let's revert strategy. Medium, hard. I would rather go for a medium, hard, medium. I'd rather have that option of mediums at the end if we were to do that. So that is going to be, this is going to be strategy option 1. Chat. For us to choose from. And then we've got the other one, which would be a soft at the end, I think. Although softs at the start is good. What if I go hards in the middle? Yeah, I think mediums is clear to see that it is the best tyre, as you can see from that. So mediums is clearly best tyre there. Yeah. We want mediums at the start. Mediums at the start. If we're going to do a 3-stop, mediums are the way to go. Not there. Not there. Okay, and that's that one. So, it's not really much faster. What was the strategy before? Basically the same. So why is that? Why is that? It's not that much faster, to be fair. Okay, mediums to start. Mediums to start. I want to be on softs at the end. We want to push hard at the end, right? Or do we think mediums at the end? Softs at the start, mediums at the end. Maybe that'll be better. There's a lot of softs there. What if I get rid of that? Ooh. Hang on a minute. Maybe we've just unlocked something, chat. This would be the undercut strategy. You're just offsetting that extra stop, to be fair. 2-stop is better. I think it is better. This will be a bit of an undercut. Will give us track position, but then we're having to defend. I think we would rather go on attack, in all honesty. And we're not losing any time from doing the extra pit stop, I think. I know it says a little bit there, but that's fine. Right, medium tires start with. I'm sticking with my guns as an option. And then you guys are more than welcome to tell me, no, Hayden, you're a freaking idiot. All right, stop talking. And I'll be like, look, okay, do you know what? You're probably correct. I should stop talking. But listen, okay, that is an option. And those are our 2 options. There we go. So 1 in the chat if you would like us to do the 2-stop strategy. 2 in the chat if you would like us to do the 3-stop strategy. 1 in the chat for the 2-stop, 2 in the chat for the 3. Now, it is slightly slower, but we'll have tire offset. We'll be able to push and go attacking. This will be a defending strategy. This will be an attacking strategy. What are we saying? What are we saying? I feel like I am seeing slightly more 1s, maybe? Now we're getting a lot of 2s. Spam in your option. 1 for the 2-stop, 2 for the 3-stop strategy. Now I'm seeing more 2s. The 2s are coming through. Now we're seeing more 2s. Okay, attack, attack, attack. That's what we're going to go for. We're going to go full attack then. Let's see what we can do here, chat. Let's see what we can do. As we're on the formation lap, 2 is doable. We can always switch the strategy up. If I'm driving around, I'm like, actually, do you know what? My tire wear is really good. Then I can always change it about. But for the formation lap, I have a big question for all of you in chat. And that is, how internationale are we today? Where is everybody watching from in the world today? As we take this track. Didn't quite work. Didn't quite work. We got overtaken. We've got someone from South Africa. We've got the UK. We've got the Netherlands. I'm watching from Cardiff. Australia. Do I like the Williams Vegas livery? I do, actually. I really do. Nigeria, Jordan, Vietnam, Oregon, Finland, Florida, Maryland, Surrey, Italy, Croatia. Toilet watching. Let's go, Craig. Irish, living in Australia. Nice. Germany, USA, Kenya, Saudi Arabia, Singapore, England, Indonesia, New Zealand, Malaysia. Is that Greece or Georgia? I think that's Georgia. Guatemala, Singapore, New Zealand, Sweden, Georgia. My condolences to whoever is watching in Cardiff. TK with the dig. Look, okay, it could be worse. You could be watching in Birmingham, or even worse than that, Leeds, or even worse than that, Luton. Oh, poor Luton. Northern Ireland, Albania, Romania, India, Devon, US, Scotland, Austria. We have got FIA, thank you very much for the follow. Devon, Fiji, Hull. And let's get ourselves lined up onto the grid. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Line ourselves up on the grid. We are very internationale. Birmingham has some nice parts. Don't diss. Some nice parts, but not a lot. Right, line up on the grid. 0.2, happy with that. Take some water on. And here we go. Let's go racing. The lights are coming on. The engine is revving. And we go racing here at the Austrian Grand Prix. It's a terrible start. We got a really great initial launch and then just got bogged down when we went to second gear a little bit, side by side with a couple of drivers around the outside. The Williams driver couldn't quite get the traction off the corner. And that has solidified ourselves in P13 at the moment, heading down in towards this next corner. Right, we're going to have a look because there's a nice open door on the outside of the hairpin. Around the outside, there's a yellow flag in here. Somebody's come together, I think. No, it's all back to normal. I don't think there is a crash. I think it was just very, very slow into that corner, but a lovely move right around the outside of about 3 drivers to promote myself up into the top 10 in this race. We're back into the points paying positions, and we're going to look to try and stick with George Russell and the rest of the leaders, or just touching the curb slightly on the inside through that left-hander, unsettling the car slightly. But now we need to push. We need to make sure we hold on to the DRS and see what we can do. Why does it sound like a V10? Because it is a V10. Can I get confirmation for those watching on YouTube if the stream is lagging or not? I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I think it's just you, sadly, Ruben. Refresh your stream. Maybe it'll be okay. Right, let's push, push, push. Russell and Sainz going wheel to wheel. Can I pick one of these drivers off? as they're going side by side. We're going to get the run on Carlos Sainz, but he's just got really great straight line speed. And now we're going to have a look around the outside of the Williams driver, but George Russell will box me in. Can we have a look around the outside of George? No, we can't, but we can go the outside line on Carlos Sainz in the Williams. And that is us up into P9 in this race. It lagged a little bit. Well, it seems like it's all fine now, which is good to know. Good to know. Sorry if it lagged a little bit. There's not really a lot I can do. How do you get these liveries in career mode? It's all mods. All mods. All right, let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do here with George Russell. Do I have any mods in any of my chats? If you are a mod, quickly say hello. I am here, so that I know, because I've got instruction for my mods. But I don't know if I've got anybody here. That Williams livery, though, the Golf Williams livery, does look very good. It's nice and easy through here. Nice and easy through this corner as well. And still in the DRS of the Mercedes of George Russell, our championship leader. Marcus, could we have a pinned comment, please, that says Hayden is using mods in this career mode. That is why things look and sound different. Something like that, please. As there's a 3-wide moment going on up the field right now. Oh my God, I've gone way too deep into that corner, nearly into the back of the Mercedes of George Russell. And then rejoining onto the track, nearly into the path of the two Williams drivers. If you want the mods that I'm running, a lot of them are on overtake.gg. Hayden is using mods in the career mode, and that's why things sound and look different. That's perfect. If we can get that message pinned, that'll be great. That'll be amazing. Right, come on, come on, come on. Push, push, push. Perfect, Marcus. Yeah, if you just pin your comment, that'd be great. Right, I need to push. I need the DRS. I need the DRS. And we're just about going to get it back. There we go. Perfect. Right, we were a little bit distracted there, but we're okay now. How many rounds of a season are you in? We are doing the full 24 rounds. We've still got a long way to go. About halfway through the season right now. And the championship hunt for us is not over. Do I have a PO box? I do not. I do not. Let's push, push, push. Nice and easy into the hairpin. They're battling side by side, George Russell and Nico Hülkenberg. We're going to try and find the route around the outside of the Audi driver, but we can't quite get the run. Nico Hülkenberg has some immense straight line speed. Can we have a look up the inside? It's 3 wide into this corner. It's a huge send from myself, a little bit too deep, and nearly getting taken out by George Russell and Nico Hülkenberg. I say nearly getting taken out. That would have been all on me, going way too deep into the corner, as it was a great switchback maneuver from those two drivers to take back P7 and P8 respectively. And that was very, very close. The Audi does look lovely. The Audi does look really nice. So I've got a car having a little look up the inside, not going for a move through there. And it's not an overtaking corner unless I'm making the overtake. That is an overtaking corner. Come on, let's push. Let's push. We need to focus up. We need to try and get these positions. Russell finally gets past Nico Hülkenberg as Hülkenberg is out of the DRS, but Hülkenberg will now be in the DRS of George Russell. However, that Mercedes is mighty powerful. The fastest car on the grid right now. And I would like to get past these two, but I'm just kind of stuck in a little bit of a train. And this is why I'm hoping that doing something different on the strategy will help me. Driver in front.
Russell's ahead of you now.
They're fighting again. Let's see if we can find a way through.
10.1. Less than a second.
On the outside of Hülkenberg. Can we get the traction? Not quite. They haven't told me what strategy those guys are on. And I can't find a route through here. Dirty air. Horrible through this corner. Come on. Come on. Give me less dirty air. I want to try and get the run off this corner if I can. Burn the battery on Nico Hülkenberg. Can I have a look? I said it wasn't an overtaking corner, but it will be now as we go up the inside into the right hand. And can we keep it on the circuit? Yes, we can. But unfortunately, we have lost DRS on George Russell. So we need to push like hell on the battery to get the DRS back. Nico Hülkenberg drops away from us and we'll drop out of our DRS. And we've got back into the DRS range on George Russell. That's one hell of a move, and that's moved us up the order. I'm just that. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in Abby. Welcome in Lars. Welcome in Cupid. Thank you very much for the follows, all of you. If you are new around here, chat, do hit that follow button. We're live 3 times a week. This week will be Tuesday, Thursday, and on Sunday. We're going to have career mode today and on Thursday. And then we're going to have online racing against you all and a 100% Las Vegas Grand Prix on Sunday as well. George Russell, the car up the road at the moment. Mika, Greg, thank you very much for the follows. Nico as well. Difficulty that I'm running is 110. I'm on the hardest difficulty on the game as the Mercedes looking really quick through the corners. We've got some great straight line speed in the car because where we're catching, I think George Russell might just get out of our DRS range unless we can absolutely chuck it through this right-hander to gain back the time and get back in DRS range on George Russell. Did we do it? Just about. We did. That's perfect. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's keep on pushing. Let's keep on pushing. Come on. Let's see what we can do through this corner. Ronald, welcome into the stream on a 7-stream streak. Welcome in. Is this Breaking Point or own team? This is my own team, and I'm going to lose DRS, sadly, with George Russell in the DRS of the car in front. Means I am going to lose the DRS just for one straight. But hopefully he's going to be stuck behind and we're going to be able to catch up. We're going to be able to catch up with these two battling. But it's a little bit of a gap at the moment. Hopefully I can be quick through this corner. And the rest of the corners at the end of this lap. Let's have a look at the lap strategy though. 18. Tyre wear's okay. But let's keep an eye on the tyre wear. Whether this is the right or the wrong strategy call. So a little bit loose through there. Gasly on the soft tyres. I assume that he is doing something different. I need to push like hell right now through this right-hander if I want to get DRS back on these two drivers. Keep it on the track. We do. That is beautiful. Beautifully done to get back into the DRS mode. Are these V10s? Yes, they are. Purple in the last sector. As Yuki Tsunoda will get overtaken by George Russell. And we'll try to come back now in the DRS of the Mercedes driver. They're so quick on the straights right now. It's very, very difficult for me to do too much in this race as Yuki Tsunoda back past the Mercedes driver. This is great news for me because it's just dragging me closer and closer to these drivers. Jabab, thank you very much for the good luck for the race. Appreciate you. Dude, you need a new game. What do you mean? I don't think I do. I think I'm doing very, very well actually on F1. And I'm quite happy to carry on playing this. Kevin Lewis, thank you very much for the follows. If I go and play a new game, I'll probably lose about 90% of my viewership. So I don't need a new game. I'm quite happy on this one. DMG, thank you for the follow. Meta, thank you for the follow as well. I'm fourth in line for a meet and greet. Let's go. Let's go. Huge. Oh, that's wide. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Push, push, push. Push, push, push. Let's go. You don't win? What do you mean you don't win? I reckon we've got a good chance of fighting for the win today. I do. I think we've got a really good car. And we'll see what we can do. They're very, very quick on the straights, though. That is why I think doing something different on the strategy will lose us some time. But I genuinely think it won't in the end. I don't think it will. Come on, come on, come on. How do we have 71 laps? So you just do a full race. You just select full race. Push past Yuki. I'm trying my best. Stay positive. Yes. Jamir. Yes, Jamir. Thank you very much. I will stay positive. Let's go. We will push hard, and we will try and get back into a really good points playing position. What was the first lap to box? It's going to be lap 18. Lap 18 is the lap to box. I'm trying my best just to stay in the DRS. These two are really quick on the straights. It is dragging me along when I have the DRS, but it is also making it very difficult right now to progress through the field. Yuki Tsunoda on hard tyres will become a force to be reckoned with later on in this race. I'm going to burn the battery just to try and stay in the DRS right now. That's what we're going to try and do. But we've had a really good start. And we really close up to George Russell in the braking zone there. Both drivers taking it cautiously, and we've caught up to a Ferrari and McLaren. And on the back of this Red Bull and Mercedes duo as well. I'm assuming that's going to be Gabriel Bortoleto, and it is. He's just been struggling slightly with the McLaren all season long. Senna's had his moments, but he's also had a lot of mistakes as well. Imola, the spin there when he was leading that race. And of course, being caught up in traffic in Monaco, allowing us to get in the fight for the race win. Your braking so far has been excellent. Do not lose DRS for any reason, though. I'll try my best. I will try my best. Great run out of the final corner. I'm going to try and burn battery, but I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it for a straight where I feel like I have the opportunity, because these two are fighting right now. I'm going to brake early to make sure I don't run into the back of George Russell. And good thing I did brake early, because they went even slower than I was expecting through there. Right, George Russell, will he go defensive? Can I have a look on George into this corner? Easy on the brakes. I can have a look on George. Nearly into the back of Yuki Tsunoda. Let's leave the room on the outside of the corner. And that is a great overtake on George Russell. Now we burn the battery. We go to the outside line on the run down to turn 4. Hard on the brakes. In towards this long right-hander. And there we go. Past Yuki Tsunoda. And up into P6. Give me an inch. And I will take a mile. As we move ourselves past those two drivers who are struggling to get past the McLaren of Gabriel Bortoleto, who I'm going to be licking my lips at now, looking to seize that opportunity and move up into the top 5. Charles Leclerc and the rest of them looking very quickly as Yuki Tsunoda does have a look on the inside of the corner. He backs out of that one, though. Will not be sticking the nose up the inside, and we're going to continue to push on Gabriel Bortoleto. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, baby. Come on, Light My Sky and Big Daddy. Thank you very much for the follows. Welcome into the stream. We get close up to the back of Gabriel Bortoleto. Let's see if we can get an overtake on the McLaren driver. I'm going to leave it for now. I'm not going to push too hard, and I'm going to get him on the next straight. I want the DRS. I'm going to wait for the DRS. I'm not under pressure from the cars behind me, and now we go. We use DRS, we use ERS, and we're going to get past the McLaren of Gabriel Bortoleto, who will get offensive. So we will move to the outside line through turn 4, side by side with Gabby. They're still my inside, but we get the position and we move up into 5th place right now. I said it earlier. I believe I have the car to fight at the front. The tyre wear is going to cost us, and that is why we are looking at an extra pit stop compared to these other drivers. We've got a lot of time to make up, but never count me out. Never say never. As Gabby Bortoleto has a look on the inside. If he backs out of this one, it will cost him a lot of time. And it will. There we go. And now we push to catch up to the Ferrari of Charles Leclerc. 7-8 tenths is the gap right now, as Senna and Verstappen battle it out over second in this race right now. Leclerc looking to try and close up. We'll be looking to try and close up as well. We've got 5 laps until we make our pit stop in this race. Have I got a list of mods? I do not. As here comes Gabriel Bortoleto. There's not really a lot I can do to fight it, as we have to go long around the outside. Did we get DRS off him, though? Did he go for it too early? No, he did not. A nice little bit of traction around the outside, though. So hold on to P5 as Gabriel Bortoleto will put us under attack. Can we go on the attack of the Ferrari? Charles Leclerc up ahead in P4 at the moment. Set the fastest lap of the race so far. The leader, Kimi Antonelli, doing a fantastic job right now. Not in any championship fights, but a race win today could definitely set him up for that as the season goes on. There's still a long way left to go. We're about halfway through the season, and it's very even right now in the championship between the Mercedes of George Russell, the Red Bull of Max Verstappen, and the Ferrari of Charles Leclerc, as we just get a little bit wrong through there, and that allows an opportunity for Gabriel Bortoleto to close up ever so slightly right now. We go a little bit too deep into that corner as well. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Yo, hey, I love your background. Thank you much, Rylan. Appreciate you, buddy. All the time you have to leave it a space there. Exactly, exactly. Justar, thank you for the follow. Bortoleto will have a look again around the inside. We'll go the long way, but we will get the traction off the corner. And there we go. Nicely done. As George Russell and Yuki Tsunoda continue to fight behind me. I'm hoping that Yuki Tsunoda can get him back. Go side by side and just get those two away from me, because Russell, in the fastest car on the grid right now, is a driver I do not want anywhere near me in this race. And we're going to try and do that undercut, box early, with the 3-stop strategy to try and get into some clean air and maybe into a fight with Kimi Antonelli. We'll have to wait and see. We will have to wait and see. Mark Walters, thank you very much for the follow. If you are new around here, guys, make sure you hit that follow button. We are live 3 times a week, Tuesday, Thursday this week, and on Sunday. And then for you never have to miss when we go live. We race with you lot, with the viewers on a Sunday. We've got a 100% race at Las Vegas coming. So if you want to make sure you take part in that, hit that follow button. Kimmy is leading indeed. McCrory, Richie, Lucas, thank you for the follows. Keys, thank you for the follow as well. Here comes Bortoletto. Easy overtake for the McLaren driver. Again, not a lot I can do. He's just got the straight line speed with the DRS over me. So there is literally no point fighting it, but now I have the DRS again, and I have the battery. So let's burn our way past Gabby Bortoletto in towards P4 once again, or P5 once again in this race. And there we go, back past the McLaren driver. As we utilize that DRS there to try and see if we can close up anything on Charles Leclerc in this race. I would like that, but it might be difficult. Very, very wide of the curb there. That's not good. It's not going to find us the best time around the circuit. Missing apexes. And again, I just feel like the car is slowly starting to be on the limit of grip. It's just dropping off ever so slightly. I'm struggling through corners that earlier I was not struggling through. So let's see. Teammate position, teammate status.
Okay, so we're leading
Go
our
yellow.
teammate by 33.6 seconds. Okay, they're on old hard tyres. They're in 20th place. And the time last lap, 1 minute 11.3.
They're in 20th position. There's a yellow flag on track. It's one of the Audis. I believe it is Pepe Marti. In this race, if that is a safety car, that will be perfect for us, chat. If that is a safety car, that will be perfect for us. Come on. Come on. Give me a safety car. Yes, 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 yes. Oh my God. Let's go. That's insane. That is perfect. That is 2 laps away. That is 2 laps away from our pit window. That's exactly what we wanted. That is exactly what we wanted. The race win is on today. And if they don't box, maybe they will switch to a 2-stopper as well. We're going to take the hit. We're going to go to hard tyres. And then we're going to see what we can do. Are they boxing? Are they boxing? It looks like they are coming into the pits. So I don't know what they're doing strategy-wise, whether they can still make that strategy work. But for me, it will be box, 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 box. Right, let's have a good pit stop, team. Come on. Good pit stop here. Let's see what we can do. Antonelli out clear. Let's have a good pit stop, guys. Come on. Come on. Don't be slow. Good. No, traffic! It's okay. It's okay. We don't lose out to George Russell. Or Bortoletto. That's who I was worried about. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. If I can get the mod to get rid of that person in the TikTok chat, that'd be great. MGR, thank you very much for the follow. Jamie James, thank you for the follow. Keek as well. Can upgrade your team. We can. GDF, thank you very much for the follow as well. Nicola in the box. Hey, it's my birthday today. Happy birthday to you, Nish. Hope you have a good day, buddy. We've got Max, thank you for the follow. Daz, Rowan, Camillus, Clyde, Yuri, RS4. Thank you very much for the follow. Who is out of the race? It was Pepe Marti, I believe. Pepe Marti. It was one of the Audis. Jay is wasted. Thank you very much for the tier 1 subscription. You absolute legend. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, buddy. Right, everybody's in the box. I'm going to ask what strategy they're doing. Driver in front.
Okay, there's a Ferrari driver ahead, Leclerc ahead, and gap to the car in front.
What are they doing?
3 seconds. They're on fresh mediums.
Yeah.
We think they've got 1 more stop.
1 more stop. Okay. So they are doing 1 more stop. We've got 2 more stops till the end. We'll make things interesting. It bunches us up. And I do think that this plays into our favor. If they weren't boxing, it definitely would a lot more. But I do think this plays into our favor. Who is mod? I don't know. I've got no mods in the TikTok chat. So instead, I'm going to block and I'm going to mute them. Goodbye. They're gone. Right. Henbox, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Let's do this. Why is Senna there? Because we have the iconic edition. You can have icons in the game. My toes are so cold right now. It's so cold in this room. Welcome in MW Joe. Thank you for the follow. Toma, thank you for the follow as well. Lalu, thank you for the follow. How much is the sim? My setup is probably worth about $4,000, I'd say. Do I have a YouTube channel? Yes, I do. I'm live right now across YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and Kick under the same name, Hayden Gullis. So the same name as the channel that you're watching on. I'm live on other platforms, so feel free to go check me out if that's what you would like to do. How much is your seat alone? New, This is probably about 1,000, but it's not new anymore. How many viewers total? I mean, that I don't see. I don't need to see that while I'm live. All I need to see is you lot in the chat. Justice for the cold feet, exactly. How to get the custom livery? Mods. All mods. Look at the pin comment. I need water. Pixel Colt. What place do I want to do today? I think that's an obvious question. I want to win. If you're not here to try and win, why are you here? Always should be trying to win. Always should be trying to win. Have I tried using a VR headset? I did try when it first was available back in like F1 2020 or 2021. It was just horrible. I don't think it was very well optimized back then. Tried to get a perfect cornering. We're under safety car at the moment, so I don't think it matters. Hey, buddy, why don't you try the F1 esports? Because I'm about 2 seconds off their pace. Let's go ahead and welcome in Dean. Who's my favorite driver? Jensen Button. Do we have another pit to do this race? I've got 2 more pit stops to do in this race. 2 more pit stops to do in this race. So right now, we are going to lap 38. And then it will be medium tyres, and then it will be soft tyres. And we're going to try and see what we can do from there.
Right, let's pick
Who will win the Drivers' Championship? I will. I will win the Drivers' Championship. I will. El Blanco, thank you very much for the follow. MPZ Basic. Pixel Colt, thank you for the follow as well. Nabi, welcome. Dean, if we can get rid of that bot, please, in the chat, that'd be amazing. You look like a young Jensen Button. I will take that. 3 stops, wow, make it 2. Maybe we will see how the race goes. Well, I do want a tyre offset. I think the safety car's played into our favour because they're going to have to extend their tyre stints now. But let's see what we can do here, chat. Let's get ready to go racing again. Here in Austria, when Kimi Antonelli decides that he wants to go racing again, we will push and we will get on it. Let's see what we can do. Leclerc ahead, Senna ahead of him. When will Antonelli go? We're right behind Charles Leclerc and we've gone. Caught napping slightly. But they are down on battery. Let's go. Let's go. Little lift. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Side by side with Charles Leclerc into the first corner. Caught napping on the restart. And there we go. What a move. Up into 4th position in this race to move past. Charles Leclerc. He's going to come back and he's got great straight line speed. Down into this corner. Late on the brakes from Charles. On the outside if we can. Get the traction. And we do. And we hold on to P4. He was just very slow. He wasn't pushing battery. He had it in none mode. We had it in medium. And that, of course, just gave us the run out of the corner. And that, unfortunately, is the way with the AI. It's an easy overtake to do. Dean in the chat, I've seen you there. If you are please can you get rid of the bot? That'll be great. I appreciate it. Right, come on. Come on. Senna's up next. Then we've got Verstappen. I'm on hard tyres, the same as those 2 ahead of me. So let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Charles Leclerc will have a look at the inside here, but he will not stick to it. He will back out, and that will cost him, I think, a lot of time to drivers behind him, as we are just trying to stick with the leaders. Right, I'm going to do the mods job. Right, block, mute, get him gone, get him gone. I've got him gone. Right, let's carry on. What does ERS deploy do? Gives us more speed. More speed and power. Bjorn, thank you much for the follow. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Push, push, push. Let's see what we can do. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, Senna. Come back here, buddy. Come back here. We got Senna and Verstappen fighting before GTA 6, exactly. What pole are you on? What do you mean by what pole am I on? I don't know what do you mean by what pole am I on? How do you pronounce my name? Tyrone, it looks like. What we do try and do is we try and stick now with Senna and with Verstappen. The AI definitely a lot quicker through this middle sector. That, I assume, is just because I've got dirty air. As George Russell makes his way past championship contender Charles Leclerc. And that will definitely help his championship, as I believe that George Russell is the championship leader. Where am I in the standings? I believe we're P9. What type of wheel I'm using? I've got a Fanatec CSL DD Plus is the wheel that I'm running with. OG Bella, thank you much for the rose. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Get Senna on the inside too. We're going to try our best as those two are scrapping away. This is a great opportunity for a switchback here. Into this corner. Senna's left the outside line wide open. Fighting too hard with Max Verstappen. Do we have the straight line speed? We're trying to get that slipstream of the Red Bull driver down in towards this corner here. Oh my god, a little bit of moving. Under braking from Verstappen. But we managed to just avoid the rear of his car. Senna now pushing out of the corner. We're still side by side with the McLaren driver. They're having a look around the outside. We've got the place. And that is us moved up into a podium position for the Austrian Grand Prix. And Senna will be looking hot on our heels. What a move that was. And let's see if we can catch up to Max Verstappen now. Put him under a little bit of pressure. As Kimi Antonelli driving off into the distance. But he is on medium tyres and has the best car on the grid right now. So Antonelli is going to be flexing for the time being. But possibly going to be on hard tyres at the end of this race. And that will compromise them. Is this your first or second season in your own team? My first season. Do those glasses help with long hours playtime? Yes, they do. If you would like to get glasses like these yourself, link in my bio will take you to my Discord and you'll find it my partners and affiliations. What team is that you've never seen before? It's Gullis Racing, baby. Who else is in it besides Senna? It's just Senna at the moment. I am driving as Jenson Button. We've just changed Button's name to my own name through mods. I've also got Schumacher. And I suppose with icons, I've also got Nikola Solov as F3 driver, who is my teammate, who's doing a decent job in the car, to be fair. He's not last, which is all I want from him. All I want from Solov now is not to be last, as we need to push to try and get back in the DRS of Max Verstappen. Oh, wide through there, though. But it's okay. We got the DRS. That's all that matters. I need to try and hold on to the DRS. Why does your V6 sound so much like a V10? That's because it is a V10. As George Russell now sets the fastest lap of the race so far. And he is looking mighty, mighty fast in this race. George Russell has a championship to try and win. Kimi Antonelli will want to get involved in that championship as well. Max Verstappen is fighting for it too, as is Charles Leclerc. But these teams are on the back foot, as Mercedes is so, so good. Zane Maloney isn't an icon. He is an F2 driver. But he hasn't got a team at the moment. As a champion, out of a team. Just got in the mighty Alpine at the right time. And then just slipped down the order. As we've got another bot in the TikTok chat. It's just crazy today. The good thing about when you see bots in the chat, you must be doing well in terms of viewers. It's the only good thing about seeing a bot in the chat. You must be doing something right. What's my racing rig? I've got a F1 playseat. Favorite driver who still races? I'd probably say Lewis. Lewis Hamilton. Go, 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 go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Try down the inside, try. I will try my best. As we are fastest in the last sector. Really good there. A little bit too deep into the corner. And that's going to cost me time. Look at how much time it cost me. Running wide through there. Here comes the mighty Mercedes. Here comes the mighty Mercedes. Go, 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 go. Push, push, push. Come on. Come on. This is better. This is better. But George Russell is on his way. Antonelli still 2 seconds up the road. The longer I can stay with these guys and be on a different strategy to them, I think the better. Steve, thank you very much for the gift. Really appreciate you. I'm eating chocolate while watching. Let's go. What chocolate? What type of chocolate? Max Verstappen will just get away from us in the middle sector. We know they're quick here. 8 tenths of a second. We'll get to 1 second. But we will chuck the car in the right-hander, where we've been strong all day, just to hold on to that DRS of the white Red Bull in front of us. Who is my least favorite driver? I don't have one. I don't have one. Come on. Ah, just a little bit wide there. And that will cost us to George Russell. Right. My mods are sleeping today. Where are they? Stop! Get out of my chat, you dirty bots. We don't care about you. Right, here comes George Russell. Easy overtake for the Mercedes driver. They're just so quick. Oh, no. I was trying to brake around the outside and go back on the attack. But it's going to work anyway. I've got the switchback on him. I've got the DRS on George Russell. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Push, push, push. Why am I slow in Sector 2? My car just doesn't have the aerodynamic performance. And I suffer with dirty air from the cars ahead, and the AI do not. I mean, Max Verstappen isn't going to get any dirty air anyway, so he's going to be really good through here. But George Russell, who is glued to my rear end, will not be affected by any dirty air as an AI driver, whereas we will be affected by about 1 second off, which is crazy. Sherry, thank you much for the roses. Appreciate you. That's a PR answer. Well, not really. We just don't really hate over here. It's not something we promote. Yeah, AI doesn't get affected by dirty air. They don't get affected by tire or engine temperatures. I mean, right now my engine's probably getting a bit hot. It's okay. It's okay. I think the engine upgrades are working good for us, or the durability. But, yeah. Those are just annoying things in the career mode that make it a little bit unbalanced. I'm running surface only on tire temps because the AI aren't affected on tire temps, so it would be unfair. Yup, back on YouTube now. Appreciate you, Sheriff. Appreciate being on both. Who's watching on multiple platforms right now? Who is the biggest supporters of the channel? Who's watching on multiple platforms? Absolute legends, all of you who are. As I say, we're live on YouTube, TikTok, Kick, and Twitch right now, all under the same name. So feel free to go watch on whatever platform you would like to. My horizontal streams are on Twitch, YouTube, and on Kick. My vertical ones are on YouTube and on TikTok. And you might have realized I said YouTube twice. That's because I have 2 streams on the YouTube side. I have 2 streams on YouTube. So if you're watching on vertical and you want to watch horizontally, go to my channel. You're the best F1 YouTuber, followed by Arava. I will take that because I love Arav. Very good friend of mine. Got a lot of respect to him. Probably one of the most hard-working people in the space, I have to say. You'll win this race. We're on for a good chance. But with the extra pit stop, we'll make things more difficult. I think I've got good pace over Max. He's just really good where it counts. And that is making it difficult. Which team do I support? I don't really support one team in Formula 1. I've never, ever really been a die-hard team supporter. Only ever a driver. And I've only ever been die-hard Jenson Button. I feel like Formula 1 is like that. I feel like there are some people who support teams, fair. But I feel like nothing will ever beat the first driver you supported. I like Arava content. Infratic is the funniest F1 streamer. He's also, a shout out to Fabio, also one of the most hardworking in the space as well. Bro does a lot. We take the piss out of him, and I love mugging Fabio off because it's a lot of fun. And he takes it very well. But, yeah, respect where it's due, and he is very, very hardworking. Hey, and I think you should really consider a one stop from here. I don't know, because the medium tyres were just wearing after 18 laps. They got to about 30%. So I don't think that the one-stopper from here will work. I've done, what, 10 laps on these tyres? They're 15%. So I think what is best is to stick with the strategy that they are putting up to me right now. Stay with these front runners. Let them drag me along. You going for an undercut? We're going for an extra pit stop. And we're hoping that the fresher tyres will do the job to catch up the laps. So let's see. Let's see what we can do. You're using the curbs too much? I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I don't think we're using the curbs too much. How good was Jenson Button? He was a great driver. Not the GOAT. I wouldn't say he's the GOAT of Formula 1, but, you know, you don't have to support GOATs of Formula 1. Not every driver you support has to be the GOAT. You can support great drivers. I think he was a great driver. Well, let's see what we can do. I love Tom Biener too. I love Tom Biener as well. Let's see what we can do on Max Verstappen though. Around the outside. In towards turn 4. Side by side with the Red Bull driver. I don't want to scrap with Max Verstappen too much because that will cost me time to Kimi Antonelli. Can I have a look up the inside? Not going to risk it. Not going to risk it. There's Russell hot on our heels at the moment. Charles Leclerc losing out to Senna, or is Charles Leclerc battling with Senna? I'm not too sure. I think Charles Leclerc maybe actually is trying to look to go for the overtake on Senna rather than losing out. Here comes George Russell on the inside. He'll back out of that one, though. And that will give us a little bit of freedom, a little bit of breathing room. Come on, come on, come on. Push, 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 push. Push, push, push. Come on. Doing a good job right now on Max. But we just don't have the straight line speed over the AI. But look at the pace that we maybe have on Kimi Antonelli here. Looking to close in. Can we go for it on Max? He goes defensive. We have a little look around the outside. It's worked for us quite a lot today. Oh, he's very slow on the inside of the corner. And he's just gifted me P2 in this race. Max Verstappen didn't even put up a fight. Alexander Albon is now out of this race. I think that's another engine failure. So sad times for the Ferrari. Their Constructors' Championship fight after we left them is looking like it's falling away from them at the moment. Charles Leclerc still running in a very high position, but that's vital points that they're losing out from Alexander Albon at the moment, as we got Max Verstappen and George Russell hot on our heels. The two Mercedes, the best cars on the grid. How good really are they? That was too much curb there. That time, it was too much curb. And that just lost us a little bit. Why do I have those glasses? Because I stare at a screen for 5 hours straight when I'm live streaming. And so it just protects my eyes. Because otherwise they'll be dry, bloodshot, and irritated. So that is why I wear these. Am I just on TikTok Live? No, I'm on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and Kick. Here we go. Here comes George Russell. Did he get ahead? Do I get the DRS on him? Around the outside, go the long way. No, no DRS on George. He's showing he's very, very quick, though. Jesus, Tayo. Shout out. Not a shout out, just a question I wanted to see. What type of bottle? Water bottle, champagne bottle? Hey, listen, all right? You're asking too long of a question, Tayo. I can't look at the screen for that long. But do you think I don't know what you're talking about. I can't read it. I'm going through corners, Tayo. Why you put me under this pressure, bro? I will try. If your message is gone, then unlucky, bro. All right? Stop asking a paragraph. Why is bro put a paragraph in? What type of glasses are those? Explanation mark. Glasses in chat, if you want the glasses. Right, here we go. Here we go. Now we can look at Tayo's message. Is it still there? It is. Do you think of when someone says you bottled it? I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't really think that's something I'm thinking about right now when I'm busy fighting with George Russell. This is typical Mexico. Tayo, I've got a car up my arse right now. I can't talk about bottles. There goes George Russell on the overtake. And that was nearly a bottle into the back end. I appreciate it, though. I appreciate it, though. Sheriff, thank you much for the 70 roses. Stevie Wonder wears a pair. Yeah, he suffers with blue light as well. And color enhancing. So that's why he wears his too. What's the easiest track for beginners? Probably this one. Probably this one. It's not a lot to it. Not a lot of corners. Right, George Russell, how quick is that Mercedes? I think it's better to be behind a car, chap, because at the moment they're just pulling me along. Because Antonelli has now gone to 5 seconds up the road on me. And I was keeping close when I was behind Max Verstappen. So if I can stick with George Russell here and drop Max Verstappen, this will be really good. This will be really good. Send it on him. I don't think that's wise, chap. DRS is powerful, and it's just allowing me to stay with the mighty Mercedes driver. I've got to watch out for Max Verstappen behind him. Bro is going for it. On the right-hand side into this corner. Going to take it easy around the outside of the hairpin. Get the traction off the corner. A little bit of wheel spin. But there we go. There we go. We hold on to it. And George Russell seems like he's pulling me along closer and closer to Kimi Antonelli. We don't just want to settle for a podium today, although I will take it. But I will happily fight for the race win if George Russell can pull me along for it. A little bit wide there in the dirty air. Just unsettling the car slightly, trying to burn battery to keep up with George Russell. I thought was making a pit stop then. He moved slightly to the right. And we've still got DRS on the mighty Mercedes driver. So let's see what we can do. Max Verstappen still within our DRS as well. Have I won before? Yes. We have won in Monaco and in Canada. There were two great races in Monaco in Canada. There's George Russell and Kimi Antonelli up the road at the moment. 4 seconds, 4.3. Maxi having a little look. Not close enough, so I can take a normal line through here. And close up to the back of George Russell. 3.9. This is working so well in our favor. 3 laps to go until we make our pit stop. And we go to medium tires. Whilst they, I think, will be on hards. So we're going to make a slight undercut to them. And I think that we have to. If I just look at the tire wear, 25% already on that rear left. Well, 24 at the moment, but it will get to 25. There we go. Now it's 25. So I think that we have to. Just to keep the tire wear low. Once we get to 30%, we will start to feel it on the rears. I mean, we got to 30% last time on the mediums before our pit stop. And I was just feeling ourselves running slightly wide on the corners. Harley, DJ, Pyro, thank you very much for the follows on Twitch. Appreciate all of you. If you are new around in chat, do hit that follow button live 3 times a week across all socials. YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and Kick. I do career modes on Tuesday and on Thursday this week. And then we've got an online race with you all. A 100% Las Vegas Grand Prix with you guys, the viewers, on the Sunday. Does the DRS automatically activate? No, you do have to push the button still. You still have to push the button. And I can turn it off manually as well, which is always good. Because if I feel like, actually, I don't want to go for an overtake, because right now, George Russell is doing an excellent job of dragging us closer to Kimi Antonelli. Although he has just dropped off a little bit in recent laps. Then that's fine. Has he got an issue? Driver in front.
Okay, Russell's ahead. Time last lap, 1:08.5. Okay, the gap is less than a second.
Has he got an issue?
They're on old mediums.
I feel like he's running slow.
19 laps old. We think they've got 1 more stop. We're gaining by around 0.2 per lap. Keep going.
I think I have to go for this move. He seems really slow. I don't feel like I'm gaining on Antonelli anymore. I feel like he's lost time. Maybe my hards are working better than his mediums at the moment. Yeah, he does seem like he's slowing a little bit, so I'm going to go for it. He'll go to the right. I'll go to the left. I like this line anyway. I like the outside line anyway. And there we go. Past George Russell. And into P2 again. Let's see if that is the case. Let's see if I was losing time behind George Russell there. Or was that just a placebo? Was that just the DRS making me feel like we were losing time? Well, we gained a lot into that corner. So things are looking good so far. How good are we going to be through the middle sector? Well, now we've not got any dirty air. Things should feel a lot better. And let's keep on pushing through here. That's nice. Thank you very much to It's Me, IJD. Thank you very much for the 2 months Twitch Prime. Really appreciate you, buddy. Welcome in. Let's keep pushing. Go, go, go. Nice, nice, nice. And we are getting away from George. Look at that. 9 tenths the gap right now. 9 tenths. 6. Thank you very much for the follow over on TikTok as well. Go, go, go. Ali, thank you for the follow. Las Vegas is a Saturday race. It is Sunday early morning for us. It may be Saturday for local time, but it is Sunday for us. Russell and Verstappen definitely filling that tyre wear. Yeah, I think they are. I think they are. And we are closing in on Kimi Antonelli, which is really good. Actually, I think Russell's just got an issue because Verstappen... Nah, maybe it is tyre wear because obviously Verstappen is on hards as well. Okay, okay. And that just says to me, this proves to me even more. An extra pit stop. Because I think they're going way too long for those tyres. Driver behind.
Verstappen behind you now. And the time last lap, 1:08.3. Okay, they're on old
What stretch are they doing?
They've done 21 laps on those tyres. We think they've got 1 more stop.
1 more stop. Okay, so they are on that same strategy. On a different strategy to us. Ah, too much curb there. Too much curb. Sunday live in the UK, and it's 9:50 Monday. Let's go. Yes, 5 a.m. Yeah, exactly. It's a very early race. It's a very early race for us in Europe. So it is Sunday. Thank you very much to Aiden, to Caesar, to Marcus. Thank you very much for the follows. What track is this? This is Austria. Let's keep on pushing. I feel sorry for those of you who do have to end up watching races on a Monday morning. For those of you who are in the Australian area or New Zealand. Wait, when are we boxing? Oh, we're supposed to box last lap. Okay, box this lap. I guess box this lap, right? I'm going to go one more. Give myself better tyres. Right, box this lap. Box, 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 box. Tyre wear. Yeah, 30% now. If I do 20 laps from now, that'll take me to lap 50, and then that's another 21 laps. No, lap 60, and that's 11 laps. Okay, okay, that's fine, that's fine. Box on 40, you're doing solid right now. Yeah, let's box. We are starting to lose time. So I think it's the right time to make this pit stop onto the mediums, and we're going to have so much clear air, chat. So much clear air. So let's keep on pushing. I think it's on a Saturday. It's on a Saturday for some. If you're in America, I'm pretty sure it's on a Saturday, but not for us if we're in the UK. It's still on a Sunday. And I mean, you're more than welcome to get up at that time on a Saturday because you'll just watch qualifying. But I'm telling you right now, the race is on a Sunday for us. Right, push, push. Max Verstappen closing up to us. Do not crash into the back of me, Max, please. Oh, bro, nearly hit me. Right, box, 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 box. Medium tyres going on the car. Let's see what we can do from here. Let's see what we can do from here. Here we go. Here we go. Good pit stop. 2.4 from the team. And that's going to get me out in some nice clean air. Ahead of that train of slower cars. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. That's a good pit stop. Right, up into hot lap. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Let's push like hell. With this undercut. And let's see what we can do. On brand new tyres. 1 in the chat if you lot think that we can win this race. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can win this Austrian Grand Prix. 2 if you do not. Come on, come on. Oh, bit of gravel. Slows us down. Let's not, we don't need that. We should be so much faster than the cars ahead right now. So much faster. Despise this track, really? I love Austria. Austria's good fun. It's got a really nice flow to it. The middle sector and the last sector, so fun. 1.6, yeah, we're getting so much time. So much time. Purple sector 3, more of that, please. More of that, please. Come here, Gabby Bortoletto. We're going to get you, baby. Have I got assists on for corners? I've got no assists at all. One more pit stop. I do not believe you can. It's going to be difficult. It depends on how much quicker our tyres are. Teammates in the box.
Right,
Nicholas Solov, is he doing a similar strategy to me? Or is that just everybody who's on medium tyres right now is making a pit stop to hard tyres until the end? Let's keep an eye on the 2 Mercedes drivers, because we know that they are both on those medium tyres. Yeah, there we go. George Russell into the box. He was struggling. He was dropping off. Oh, dirty air. Horrible through that corner. Is Bortoletto going to come into the pits? He is not. A little look like he was going to. Right, we've got to get past Bortoletto here. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. He's going to go to the right-hand side. He will go defensive. It's not going to be to any effect, though. George Russell in the box. We lost a little bit of time. Stuck behind Gabriel Bortoletto. I'm hoping he doesn't come back at me now, though. I'm really hoping he just sits back and leaves me alone. It's Max Verstappen, remember, on those hard tyres now. Yuki Tsunoda up the road, also on the hard tyres. I haven't got the DRS on Yuki. I will close up through this next corner, though. And let's see what we can do. On traction out of the turn. Go, go, go. Come on, let's get him, let's get him, let's get him. Up the inside of Yuki Tsunoda through the left-hander. We need to get these overtakes done early. We need to push. Because if we don't, we're just wasting time. And we need to honestly just run. Run away on this strategy right now. Back down to medium. Save a bit of battery. Pushed a little bit too hard on that hot lap. Here we go. Antonelli in the box. Have we performed the undercut on the Mercedes driver? Yes, I think that we have. They're on the right-hand side. They're coming out the pit lane. But I get the better run out of the corner, and there we go. Antonelli will still remain ahead of drivers behind. We're on the medium tyres, and now we need to push. We need to utilize this medium tyre. And we will assess whether we take these tyres all the way to the end. 34 laps is a long way. What level is AI? 110. Hardest difficulty. Paul, Rafa, thank you very much for the follows. Go, 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 go. Come on. Got to try and drive away from Kimi Antonelli. He's on brand new hards. It's just going to be difficult. If I don't drive away from him, I won't be able to get that distance with the soft tyres. And it is a struggle. That Mercedes is looking really quick right now. Let's try and catch up to Max Verstappen, Ayrton Senna, and hope that Antonelli just gets stuck behind them. And a little bit of traffic as well. My teammate is just ahead of Max. Is getting out of the way right now. I think Antonelli, just like last season, remember, I think is in very much cruise control of this race. There goes Antonelli. Nothing I can do. The straight line speed of that Mercedes is just so powerful. I can try and get him back out of this corner. A little bit of a power slide from Antonelli there. Maybe the pressure getting to him slightly. I don't want to waste time stuck behind him. I want to try and get away if I can. But it's going to be difficult. Senna now 3 seconds up the road. My fight realistically is with Maximilian Verstappen. That's who the fight is with right now for P2 in this race. And they're into the box. Max Verstappen making a pit stop on lap 45 of the Austrian Grand Prix. Going to medium tyres, surely trying to take those all the way to the end. That's very wide from me. As Antonelli, what's happened to Antonelli through that corner? Just dropped off slightly. Could that be an issue for the Mercedes driver? I hope not for them, because fair play, they've done an amazing job. Why 71 laps? That's all day. Because I have an attention span that lasts more than 5 seconds. That is why. If you can't do that, that's fine. That's up to you. Van Yeet BP, thank you very much for the follow. Dental Gamer, thank you very much for the follow as well. Come on, come on, come on, come on. What was that? My gears just didn't downshift then. Come on, I'm trying to get away from Kimi Antonelli here. KB, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Lucas. Thank you, Coop. Come on, come on, come on. Come here, Senna. Come here. Thank you very much, Seth, as well, for the follow. Adam, Ryano, Karens, Charles. Hey, it might be rude, but it's facts. Oh, that was a bit of a corner cut. And a little bit too close to the wall for comfort. We're going to overtake Ayrton Senna. And move up into... Do mods exist in this chat? Yes, they do. Dean is in here. Any assists? No assists. Right, there goes Kimi Antonelli again. Again, nothing I can do. And this might be difficult. This might be a case of trying to make these tyres last, chat. As we're going to get a switch back on Kimi Antonelli. But look at the drive that he gets off the corner. He goes defensive late. So we go round the outside of Kimi Antonelli through turn 4. And I'm going to fight these drivers. I'm going to fight them for all they have. It's going to cost me if I am making that extra pit stop. As I go up the inside of Kimi Antonelli. Go a little bit deep though. He will get the run on me. He will get the run on me here. Down into this corner. We will go side by side. Into the full fast right. And we just cut across him. We're not giving up that position easily, Kimi. And hopefully that's enough to get him to drop off. Go, 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 go. Push, push, push. He's just so quick, even with the DRS. even with the DRS. Am I going to do any special liveries? Not at the moment. Took a lot of time and effort from Scotty to make this livery, so we're not going to make any special liveries. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Push, push, push. Come on. Yeah, you are now first, but until the end, Merc got that. I think they will. It depends on how quick these soft tyres are going to be. It depends on how quick my soft tyres are going to be. They want me to pit on lap 57. We'll have a look at the end. I think I can do 105s at least on soft tyres at the end of the race. 105s is the time that we're going to be looking at. Why don't I shift up to 8th? Because sometimes I don't need to. I don't need to shift up to 8th here. You lose time by getting the revs down low into 8th gear if you're just going to go like this. I'm going to shift up to 8th now. I've got about a few meters where I would use 8th gear. It's a waste of 8th gear. I have the fuel. I don't need to worry about fuel saving. We have plenty of fuel in the car. Same again. I don't need to go into 8th gear. It won't get me any extra speed. Instead, the revs will just be too low. Full races are great, especially with some music and rum. Just go mindless and listen to the vroom, vroom, vrooms. What lap are you boxing? Lap 57. If we box, we will assess that at the end of the race. Jack doing now next up the road. My teammate, shout out to him. He is doing an excellent job in this race. Because he's not last. And he's holding up one of the Aston Martins. He's also got a Cadillac behind him as well. So, fair play. As we got a blue flag. Jack doing ahead, hopefully. If he can just let me through the worst possible time so that it compromises Kimi Antonelli, that'd be great. How worn are my tyres? 16% at the moment. They will last, they're just going to be really worn. We'll make that decision. We will make that decision in this race. It just depends on lap times. As here goes Doohan, and here goes Kimi Antonelli as well. Around the outside, nothing we can do there. We will get DRS off Kimi Antonelli here. He will have nothing. And we will say thank you very much, Kimi. And move back up into the lead of this race. Lap 50 out of 71. 21 laps left to go. Still plenty of time. Is this like online, you versus people? No, we do that on Sundays. We do online races on Sundays. This is career mode. I am not racing the real Kimi Antonelli right now. Go, 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 go. Should have done a George Russell at Monaco. What's that? Push, push, push. Here goes Kimi Antonelli again, looking on the inside. Unable to find the route through, though. And if I can allow the drivers behind Solov to let me through so that Solov gains position. They go 3 wide down there. Damn. Damn. Big old scrap going on ahead of us. I am scared of getting involved in that. I'm really scared in getting involved in that, chat. Dexy Rec, thank you for the follow. Ninja as well. Thank you very much for the follow. As I say, if you are new around here, make sure you hit that follow button so you never have to miss a live stream from us. As Liam Lawson will get the blue flag now. He will get out of the way. Nicely done, Liam. Get out of the way for me. Get in the way for Kimi. I think he did. Did he? I think he did. He did. Yes, yes, yes. Go on, teammate. Get in the way of Kimi again. This is great. This is great. Now I've got to run away. This is what I need. If I can get them out of my DRS, maybe I have a chance. Maybe I have a chance, chat. Robbie, Ace, NK, thank you much for the follows. Who is this Aston Martin driver who has been held up for so long? It is Lance Stroll. Lance Stroll, who has been held up for an absolute age by my teammate, who unfortunately has lost the place letting drivers through. Kimi Antonelli now 1.3 behind me. I don't know if he's going to get DRS on me. Lance Stroll will come back, and he will get out of the way. Come on, come on, come on. I'm good through here. So let's nail the traction. Hold up. Was the 100-meter board blue? It was. It was, GB. It was indeed. Boom. Blue 100-meter board. You are a wizard. We are indeed. We went alakazam, bida bada boom. And it turned blue. All right, come on. 1.1 seconds to Kimi Antonelli. Let's see if we can drive away. I'm not sure whether we're going to be able to. That Mercedes is so powerful. It's such a good car. And we will be assessing whether we go for the extra pit stop as you just keep running it wide there. That's not a good couple of corners. You'll still have one stop, right? Potentially. Potentially. We'll assess whether it will be worth it. I think it will. Our tyre wear is not great around here. We're already at 22%. I don't know whether they're going to last to the end. They will last in terms of not getting a puncture. But in terms of the actual performance out of the tyre, I don't think it's going to be great come the end of the race. So for us right now, that extra pit stop to the soft tyres could be what we need to do. Anthony is getting closer. He's playing that Skyfall music right now. And we've just got to keep on it, chat. We've got to keep on it. If you're enjoying what you're watching right now, make sure you hit that follow button. We are live 3 times a week. Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday this week. As we run it very, very deep there. And we're live across multiple platforms as Kimi Antonelli goes through on the right-hand side. We force him defensive. We go right around the outside. We hold it. Kimi Antonelli so quick. The hard tyres now working better than the mediums. Come on, come on, come on. You cannot keep him. He is so fast. I know. It's going to be so difficult. Oh, it's so close. So close. Kimi Antonelli. The scrap continues. He goes through on the right-hand side again. And once again, I think I'm just going to be slightly quicker around the outside. I get the traction off this corner. They seem to bail out of it. And we're good. We're good there. We get the DRS as well, so that is very, very helpful. But I've got to put it back down to medium mode. As Russell overtakes Max Verstappen. What are the lap times we're doing? Last lap time.
Okay, so the last lap time, 1:08.3.
0.8. I think I can go 3 seconds a lap quicker on new soft tyres, chat. I believe in free air, 3 seconds a lap quicker. Yeah, I mean, if a safety car comes out at the end, definitely soft tyres. We're in a fight for the win. Definitely in the fight for the win. That was, yeah, another 108. He has a little look. Adjusts his nose this time. Unable to go for the attack. As this time, it's going to be a very simple overtake for Kimi Antonelli. That car is just so quick. In a straight line, but how good are we with DRS and ERS now? The longer I can fight him, I feel like the better my chances are. Still go defensive. We'll go to the outside line then. Trying to find the route the long way. And we put it off. There we go. Back into the lead. George Russell joining the party. Slowly getting involved. Lap 56 safety car would be amazing. Regardless, we are going to box lap 57. And take these tyres until the end of the race. There's not a lot of traffic that we have right now. Antonelli on the inside again. Oh, contact with Antonelli. But we both make it through. I heard contact. I was worried that maybe I spun him around. I did not. I did not. Favorite tracks? Gotta be Monaco. When you get Monaco right, it's so satisfying. As Antonelli again on the inside. Bro is hassling me at the moment. He doesn't want me to get away. He wants that P1. He's going to take it for now. He will take it back for now. Oh, just stuck on the curb there. But I will get the traction. And I will get the ERS and the DRS. And it's an easy re-overtake on Kimi Antonelli to move ourselves back into the lead of the Austrian Grand Prix. But we're going to have a lot of work to do. A lot of work to do on those soft tyres to catch back up. But if we can go 3 seconds a lap faster than them, we're in the hot seat, chat. We will be cooking. So here goes Antonelli once again. Last lap to hold on. I'll be boxing at the end of this lap. End of this lap. So let's go. Verstappen and Russell gaining so much time. I know. Look at the tyre wear. Look at the tyre wear. 30% already. We're probably going to be like that at the end of the soft tyre stint as well. I just feel a lot of rear slip. But if these three now start to fight, then we have got a really, really great chance. If all three of them fight with each other, we have a chance, chat. And I think we have a chance of all three of them to fight with each other. Verstappen is going to be quick on those medium tyres, but they're going to drop off. The hard tyre is going to come back towards the end of the race to Antonelli, but we should be absolutely flying on brand new soft tyres. It's just depending on whether they will last or not. 4 tenths is the gap. We're going to box now. Box, 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 box. Box, 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 box. Nobody drove into the back of me. No one done an infratic. Right, soft tyres going on to the car. Big push at the end then. Really big push at the end. Let's see what we can do here. Yellow flag. Oh my god, safety car. Come on, guys, come on. What happened to Max Verstappen? A spin for Max Verstappen. Or was punted round by one of the Mercedes drivers, I do not know. We come out behind Gabriel Bortoleto ahead of Yuki Tsunoda. And now we're going to push, chat. We need to be in the 105s. We need to be in the 105s now. Every single lap. If we want any chance of winning this race. 105 every lap till the end. Let's push like hell. Let's see what we can do. That was a shocking pit stop. I know. It's lost us so much time. When we needed it. But hey, that... Never count us out. Never, ever count us out, chat. Let's push like hell. Let's see what we can do. We've got a lot of battery in the car. And we're going to go full send every single corner. Right on the limit of the white line. Why soft? Because that's all we've got left. We've got 11 laps left of this race. Soft tyres is the best shout. All right, DRS on board. So let's push like hell. I'm already only 8 tenths or 8 seconds behind Charles Leclerc. We're getting a lot of time on those drivers. The two Mercedes are fighting with one. No, one of them's in the box. Oh my god, nearly into the back of Bortoleto. I think one of the Mercedes has made a pit stop, right? I'm pretty sure it has. Behind Nico Hülkenberg there. I was going to go on the attack of Bortoleto. He'll go to the right-hand side. I think regardless, we have a really good chance for a P2 today. Push, 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 push. Come on. YouTube Live. Yes, we are live on YouTube Live. I'm live on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick right now. All under the same name, so feel free to go check me out as we're catching up to my teammate, Nicola Solov. And let's see what we can do. What level is AI, mate? 110. It hasn't changed since about 20 laps ago. It's still 110. Come on, come on, come on. Push, push, push. Nicola Solov, good boy. We'll get out of my way as we go into the fast lap of the race so far. 106 is great, but I need it to be faster. We need to be in the 105s. If I want any chance of this race win, I feel like I need to be in the 105s. Oh my god. Oh my god, that back marker nearly sent it into the side of me. And Max Verstappen is putting one of the Mercedes under pressure once again. Those two fight. It makes it better for me. 11 laps to go. Come on. Jared, Melvin, Kib, thank you very much for the follows. If you are new around here, do hit that follow button, chat. And let me know, 1 in the chat if you think that we can win this race. 2 in the chat if you don't think we can. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can win this race. 2 if you do not. Come on, come on, come on. It's a long way still to go. 11 laps is a long time. And we're probably about 10 seconds away from Max Verstappen. And if it is Kimi Antonelli. If it's George Russell, then that makes things interesting for the championship. Let's go. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Push, push, push. Big push to the end. As Leclerc and Senna continue to fight each other. And again, that's good for me. It allows me to catch up to that podium battle. That's Max Verstappen hot on the heels of the race leader. Who is the driver? Who is the driver that had the incident? Do we wonder? Do we reckon it was George? Or do we reckon it was Kimi Antonelli? We will see. Final stretch, exactly. Last 10 laps. Last 10 laps of this race. We're going to try and push like hell. If we can. 4 seconds the gap to Senna. 3.4 the gap to Leclerc. And I'm going to push hot lap all the way on the 3 straights. Push all the battery. Everything we've got. Russell is behind on softs. Okay, copy. So he had that incident. Or it was just on the same strategy as me the whole time. Needs to be 140 AI difficulty. Maybe. Need to improve Sector 1. We just don't have the straight line speed. Sector 1 is just all about straight line speed, which we don't have. There's yellow. There's a yellow. Could that be a late safety car? No, teammate! No! Oh, he's had a spin. He was doing so well. But that will put him at the back of the grid. Lawson, where are you going? Where are you going, Liam Lawson? Come on, don't do that. Could you imagine if there was a late safety car like that? That would have been crazy. Don't know if I would have boxed again for another set of softs. Because I feel like I'd lose maybe a couple of places. But not a lot. But I'd be on even better soft tyres. And I'd be right behind them. With some back markers in the way though, so I don't know. I don't know. Top 3 easy if I push. Yep, top 3 is easy, but I want that race win. Max Verstappen is in the lead right now. Oh, contact up ahead between Leclerc and Senna. Was that somebody's front wing flying, or was that just a little bit of carbon fiber off, or a little bit of brake dust or something like that? Oh my god, my steering wheel's gone light. Why has it done that? Gears are still working okay though. Oh my god, that was sketchy. Definitely don't want that. Back down to medium mode. Oh my god. Something happened on the car there. I think we're okay. I think that was just my wheel on my end, rather than anything else. Right, dirty air all the way through this section now. Will make things difficult. So keep pushing, keep on the attack. And with a lack of battery as well, this will be difficult too. Max Verstappen has absolutely nailed it on those medium tyres. But will they make it to the end? I don't know. Leclerc having a look on Senna. Can't quite get it through. Gonna take it easy through here. To get the run off the corner and go, 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 go. DRS wide open. As Leclerc has a look on Senna. We have a look on Senna. We're going to the right-hand side. It'll be 3 wide. Down into this corner. Get the car turned in. Come on. Get off my car! Oh, that's not good. That held all of us up. And I've got no traction off the corner. Ah, that was frustrating. That was not what we wanted at all. Trying to get a switchback of some sort. But I'm just stuck behind these 2 drivers. Scrapping too hard with each other. Senna and Leclerc. That will cost me the fight for P2, I think. We will see. Stop going side by side. I've got so much dirty air. Come on, come on, come on, come on. What's going to happen here? I've got to be cautious. There's a lot of points up for grabs. Can't afford to risk it too much. Ah. Stop going side by side, guys, please. We're losing so much time. Every corner. Round the outside. Hello. 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 What a move if we can pull it off. Around the outside of these 2. They're too busy squabbling with one another. And there we go. Up into P3 in the race. 10 seconds up the road to Kimi Antonelli. It's going to be difficult from here to try and get that P2. But there's one thing we don't do, chat. And that is we never give up. We never give in. And we keep on pushing. And those two, you can continue to go side by side. Get lost. Leave me out of it. I don't want to be a part of this fight. Held me up for way too long there. Going wheel to wheel with one another. Max Verstappen, if he wins this race, despite being spun around by the Mercedes driver, then fair frickin' play. Fair frickin' play. Antonelli has been unbelievable all day. Right to the end when Mercedes needed it. They don't quite have the pace. Can we catch up to Kimi Antonelli at the end of this race? I don't know if we are catching. 9 seconds now is the gap. I think we still are. We're still in the 108s. They're probably in the 109s now. Well, there was a lap that we were held up a little bit with Senna and Leclerc, who are still in my DRS. This fight is not over for the podium. As much as I want it to be, these two are coming back at me. Go away, please, guys. I don't want to be in your scrap. I'm faster than you both. Please leave me alone. Come on, come on, come on. Jay Moore, James, Mateus, and EV. Thank you very much for the follows. Thank you all. Right, 8 seconds the gap. I don't think I'm going to get Max Verstappen. He's flying. 13 seconds. He's just holding that gap at the moment. But we are closing in on Kimi Antonelli on those hards. Showing that the medium tyres were definitely the best tyre to be on in this race. And if you could make them work, you could make them work. So fair play to Max Verstappen. Done an amazing job on those tyres. This battle's really not over yet. I'm dragging these drivers back up to the front. Antonelli another second gain and into the 107s. That's where we need to be now. 107s as much as we possibly can. Come on, come on, come on. Save battery. I'm trying to do that. I'm trying to do that, but now I've got Charles Leclerc having a look. I will get DRS now on Charles. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And I didn't really compromise my line too much. 8 seconds the gap. So Kimi Antonelli, I don't think it's going to be enough. I think instead we're fighting. Where's bro going? I think instead we're fighting for P3 and the podium in this race, which is still an amazing job, chat. In the car that we are in, from where we started on the grid, P3 is still a great result if we can hold on to it. It's going to be difficult, but they're just dropping outside of my 1 second. Let's see if I can go full send through here and just keep them out of it. I think I have done just over 1 second now. And again, we are closing into Antonelli, but it's just not by enough. We haven't got enough laps. I think we could have got Antonelli had we not been stuck behind Senna and Leclerc. And those two scrapping again with each other. Be careful, grip is going to start falling away. I mean, we're already at 30%, so yep, that is true. But I think we're going to be okay. I think we will be okay, chat. The slow pit stop didn't help as well. Yep, that is very true. It was all against us in this final stint. Let's see what we can do, chat. Let's see what we can do. Just bring the car home. 6 seconds. Verstappen has been matching me. His lap times have been insane. That Red Bull may not be the fastest car right now, unless they've had huge upgrades coming into this weekend. Home Grand Prix, of course. But they've definitely been on it. Leclerc and Senna have dropped away from my DRS, and I think we're going to be safe, unless we have a big tyre drop-off at the end, which is always possible. 6.5. It's 1 second a lap quicker every single lap, but we just don't have the laps. Driver in front.
Antonelli's ahead of you. Time last lap, 1 minute 09.0. Okay,
yeah, exactly 1 second faster.
6.5 seconds. Okay, they're on old hard tyres. Okay, they've done 25.
Come on, come on, come on. Those start fighting behind. We've got away from them. Tyres are gone, tyres are fine. Colron, Bod Casanova, Royal, DVD, thank you very much for the follows. Tyres are fine. We never give up, we never give in, chat. We push like hell for the remaining couple of laps of this race. Ah, that's a bad corner from me there, though. Not ideal. Okay, maybe they have dropped off. I don't know. Go, 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 go. Come on. JD Don, Harry, David, Liam, Manex, George. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in if you are new around the chat. Hit that follow button. Every follow gives me an extra bit of brake horsepower. So everybody hit that follow button. And into the 107. So faster than a second now. 2 laps to go. 2 laps to go in this race. Come on. Jamie, Patrick, Ariel, Cobra, Cookie, Geordie. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the follows. Keep them coming. Amazing, amazing. Brake later on turn 4 and turn 5. I'm okay. We're not going to push it too hard. 4 seconds. It's just not enough. If we didn't have the slow pit stop, we would have got Antonelli, I think. If we didn't get stuck behind Senna and Leclerc and they're having their own little domestic with each other, I think, again, we would have got him. So it's 4.2 now with 1 lap remaining. Unless we can get something at the end. Maybe he will be held up by a back marker. I don't know. 1 lap to go in this race. I'm praying and hoping that back marker can get him. A little bit wide there. But they allow it. 107 again. Ah! That's too much. That's too much. Tyres are dropping. 3.4. Come on. Come on, back marker. Hold him up. Hold him up. Push, push, push. It's 3.2 at the moment. Antonelli, I think, is going to get through the back marker. No, the back marker's going to hold him. Come on, Cadillac. There they go. They held him slightly, but not by enough. It's 2.6. The gap coming down. 2.5, 2.4. We need a mistake. We need a front wing damage from him. I don't think it's happened. I don't think it's going to happen, chat. Right at the end of the race. It's not going to be enough. It will be Max Verstappen who wins in Austria. Kimi Antonelli crosses the line in second place. And we are going to come in for a fantastic podium finish for Gullis Racing once again. And we will take it. We will take the podium. That pit stop was 2 seconds longer. No! So you're saying we could have been in the fight right at the end if it wasn't for the bad pit stop. And also getting stuck behind Leclerc. I don't know whether we would have got Max. He was so quick at the end there. He had so much pace. Oh, Vintage, thank you very much for the follow. Killer Shark as well. Say Zombie. Paolo, thank you very much for the follows. Max Verstappen in the white Red Bull wins. We finish on the podium, 3rd place. I can be happy with that. I can be happy with that. It's still a really, really great result. So I can be happy with that. And we'll take it. Keep Solov too. You are in a championship winning car. Yeah, I'm going to keep on waiting and seeing what he can do as we improve. We will see. Tyres betrayed me. It was pushing it. It was pushing it. We knew that the soft tyres weren't like an amazing tyre. But we were hoping that we could get some really good performance out of them. And they were okay. They were okay. Bad strategy, to be honest. Maybe. Tyre wear just wasn't great. Made it difficult for us. We weren't able to hold on to our tyres like the AI. So, we will see. Max waited for the end and decided, okay, I guess I'll go now. How did you get the black Mercedes and white Red Bull? All mods. Overtake.gg for all the mods that I use. Right, we've got another race to do, chat. That isn't the only race we're going to do today. We've got another one to go. We will save that for race replay. And we will have a look at the standings after the race. So we finish, of course, P3. Nicholas Solovdan, P20. I think he could have beaten these two. He could have been P18, his best result of the season so far. But unfortunately, just that yellow flag cost him. And just not the best with letting cars through, unfortunately, for Solov. And that's maybe experience. Just letting them through and losing too much time for himself. In terms of standings, we jump above Yuki Tsunoda, Gabriel Bortoleto, and Alexander Albon in the championship. We're 105 points away at the halfway stage of the season, which, in all honesty, chat, in a car that has been not there, I think we're not out of this championship fight. I think we still have a chance. I think that we can still win this championship. Or at least give them a good run for their money at the end. Max Verstappen, 16 points clear of George Russell. Charles Leclerc, 31 points back, but it chops and changes every single race, and it's very, very close still in the Constructors. I don't think we're going to have a chance in the Constructors. P5 is what we're looking for. If we can get P5, we will be happy with that. True, difficult to say when he's driving a donkey cart, maybe with some more upgrades. Exactly. Exactly, and we are making upgrades as the season goes on. I'm going to quickly go for a wee chat. I will be right back. I'll be right back. I really badly need a wee. Me. A memento. You guys, meanwhile, can look at... I don't know. What do you want to look at? You can look at the team. I don't know. I'll be back.
Hey, Chief. We've got multiple parts out of research. Don't forget to develop them. We've got performance sitting on the table that we could be getting into the car.
Okay, I'm back. I am lighter, so we're all good. We're all good. I'm back. I'm happy. Okay, chat, now that Hayden is gone, what is your favourite thing about Hayden when he's offline? That is crazy, Zeno. That is crazy. I can't believe you've done that. I can't believe you've done that. The betrayal. Right. Let's have a little look then at how things shape up in the standings. Or at least not the standings, our career. So let's auto-fill all of these. That's okay. Anything that we need to go through? We've got a message. Have we got a new rival? No, we're still the last worst team on the grid. We're so close. We are so close, chat, to no longer being the worst team on the grid. We will get there. Do I put myself through the pain of getting up at 4 AM on Sunday as I don't get home till 10 PM? I think you do. Just have a coffee in the morning and you'll be okay. You'll be okay. Antonio, thank you very much for the follow. The Bus of Hell. Darwin, thank you very much for the follows, everybody. Pit crew ruined that. We do need to up our pit crew. Make that better. Interesting weekend. Yep. Very, very good. We're looking good there. Let's have a look. Anything done? Yes, we got a facility upgrade, which is durability breakthrough. I'm happy with that. That means that we've got more upgrades to be researched, which, to be fair, durability for the team, it seems pretty good. I wouldn't say that we've suffered too much with it so far. So first of all, we're going to have a look at this. I think, I can't remember what I said I wanted to do. I think maybe the breakthrough for more research, first of all. Maybe we're looking at that. I don't know. Or do we need to look at some of these? I think we want like manufacturing, which is... Which one was it? There was one of them that was unavailable. Nope. Reduced time it takes to research. I want reduced time it takes to develop. Which I think is a phase 3, isn't it? Reduce the dual development. Okay. Or is it here? Want to reduce the time it takes to develop. That's what we want. That's what we want on the car. Which might be one of these now that we have it. Let me have a look. That's okay. Ah, that one. Advanced tooling. That's what we want. That's what we want. Okay. Advanced tooling. We want to reduce the amount of time it takes to develop. Because at the moment, it's taking long. It's taking a bit of time. We want to reduce that. Team owner, liaison, secondary sponsor, audience engagement. We're scoring points regularly now, so that 40 grand could be good. I just downloaded Kick on my Apple TV to watch you on the big screen. Welcome in, Baden Meister. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow as well. Good to have you here. Blake, thank you for the follow too. The pit crew needs sorting. I do agree. I do agree. Income and secondary sponsors. Income would be good. But audience, so I think now that we are sort of starting to score points semi-regularly, I think that could be good. Right, research. I think this is just new upgrades, right? That we've unlocked for the durability. Yes. So, let's look at what do we need to upgrade. What it seems to be the worst. Maybe the ICE. Which we can't do anything there. So, maybe one of these. Let's have a look at the parts quickly. See which ones are wearing out the most. Component management. Oh, Solov's car is not looking good. Turbocharger, maybe. Maybe we need to look at that. Turbocharger, halfway through the season. Yeah, I'm sure I changed a lot of these components on his car, but I guess not. Turbocharger and the motor generators, I think, need to be upgraded. Akira, Madura, thank you much for the follow. Ike Taurus, Something Goose, thank you for the 7 streams in a row. Let's go. So, research. Let's have a look at the turbo. Turbo can't be upgraded anymore. So, one of these. Let's just go for that one. I don't think it makes too much of a difference. And we've got all of these done. I've got 2 upgrades going there. I've got 2 upgrades there. I've got 1 there. And I can only do 1 at a time in durability, so that's fine. Okay, cool. I went to the loo. Where are you in the championship? We are P5 in the teams, and we are P9. No, P7 or P6 in the drivers. So we're doing actually really well there. Rear wing flap. We'll upgrade that. So those will hopefully be done. And now a dual upgrade. That's a good one. So that's what we're going to do. Dual upgrade. It won't be on until after Hungary. It's a long time, but... And we can get it on one of the cars after Britain. Is it worth doing the dual upgrades? I don't know. It just takes longer. Well, obviously, 22 days, 55 days. Is a reduced cost, though? I think we do it. I think we do it. It will reduce the costs. And hopefully, when we get the facility upgrades, that'll be fine. Development, chassis okay, powertrain's okay. That's been done. That has failed. So let's put that one on the car. And let's get that one going as well. Cool. Okay. And then I'm happy with that. Component management. Yeah, let's sort out Solov's car. So, I'm going to take a new engine for him. The car still isn't great at the moment, and I think this is the race to take a new engine for him. Because if the car starts to get better and we're no longer last, then I'm going to want him up there. So, and I'm going to want these engine components. So I think this is why. When is your next race? As soon as we're sorted with all of this. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. Right. Let's just quickly go through this. Anything that we need to do here? Nope. Anything that we need to do here? This will just give us the upgrade, but I don't think there's anything for us to go through. So I think this is all fine. It's not a lot of days until the next race. But that's failed. Good. Great.
Hey, Chief.
Perfect.
Engineering need your attention.
Yeah. That's we need to focus on making sure this development goes through, which is a shame that has failed. There we go. And that's going to be on before Belgium. Okay, cool. We've got messages, durability, development breakthrough. Okay, we already know that. That's okay. What's this event? Our title sponsor recommends adopting the proprietary software for logistics and operations management. While it may improve efficiency, training staff will be costly. Should we proceed? Will cost us money, but will give us title sponsor loyalty. 50k is not too much in terms of the F1 world. It would be a lot if I was spending it myself right now. But in terms of the F1 world, I can spend the 50k. Need to sort out pit bud. I know you can keep on saying it, Hawkeye. I can't do it until I can do it. I can do it. Okay, that thing's finished today. So pit crew training. There you go. Are you happy now? Are you happy now, Hawkeye? You got lucky that it went through that day. Otherwise, I would have slammed you. That's okay. That's been completed. So that is good. So that's going to be good for our power. So let's start looking at our fuel efficiency and upgrade this. We have the points, so let's spend them. And I'm happy with all of that. Development's all good. I don't think anything's going to be on the car before Britain. So no changes to proceedings before Britain. Progress history. I want to look at assign upgrades. That'll see where the car is. So we're still last. We're very even with Cadillac and Audi. But we're getting closer. We are getting closer to that mid-pack. And that's really, really good. Because if we look at progress history, we're just getting closer. We have developed so much faster than the leading teams have been able to develop away from us. And that has been really crucial. So let's see what we can do in Britain. Britain, going to be a tougher race for me. I feel like we struggle a bit more there compared to other circuits. But, yeah, let's just see what we can do at the British Grand Prix. Let's not waste any more time. Let's get into it. It's time to race. Olo, please can you speak in English in the chat? Because we don't know what you're saying. We are English speaking here. And we just want to make sure you're not saying anything you shouldn't in the chat. Right, let's load him. Let's see what we can do. Hi, Knight. Welcome in. Andrea, thank you much for the follow. Hayden Trash. All right, Jay. Okay, bro. Well, that's one way to get yourself banned from the channel, isn't it? I hope it was worth it. Oh, it's not even there. Can't even see him. I think they've stopped. I think they've already been taken out. Right. Let's see what we can do. Do I stream on other platforms? Yes, I'm live on TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, and Kick right now. Olo, please, this will be your final warning. Wear Poland better? Maybe. I don't have any problem with that. You could feel like Poland is the best if you want. Yeah, Jay, don't be an attention seeker like that. I can promise you that it's not the way to get people's attention and feel like they're going to be happy with you. So you just come across as an attention seeker. So I'd recommend never doing that again. Just so that we can speak to you. I want to chat with you, Olo. I can't chat with you if you speak in Polish because I don't speak Polish, so I can't chat with you. And we'll just put you on a timeout if you carry on. So that's fine. Would Gullis Racing be a Brackley-based team? No, we're on the south coast of England. We are on the south coast. No rain in Britain, which is always good. Don't time me out. I'll tell you what I will do, Scotty. I'll tell you what I will do. I'll do this. There you go, Scotty. There you go. Anybody steps out of line, Scotty will sort them out. Which track are we doing? We are doing Silverstone. We are at the British Grand Prix for today. So let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Scotty is the law, exactly. In terms of engine parts, let's use old parts for practice. Old parts for practice. Just got to make sure that I switch them out, chat, going into the race. Otherwise, we're in big, big trouble. That's how things look in the standings. If you've missed what's happened so far, that's how things are in the standings so far. So let's get into the qualifying or the practice session for the first time today and see what we can do. See what we can do. I'm
It's
feeding my
great to be
Snorlax, though.
home, home of so many of the teams and drivers. Welcome
Let me
to
feed my
Silverstone.
Snorlax.
Practice on the way next.
How much is my race setup? Probably about 4,000. Where did we finish in Austria? P3. It was a really great result. Right. Whilst we are in the practice session, I am going to quickly end my live stream on TikTok, on YouTube Vertical. And we're going to send you over to the next YouTube Vertical stream. So if you're watching YouTube and you're watching vertically and you're thinking, no, Hayden, I want to carry on watching, that is fine. You will carry on watching. We are just going to send you over to the next stream because the viewership always drops off and it will never recover. So in order to make sure that it stays good, we have to do this on YouTube. YouTube only. So everybody on YouTube, I'll be gone for a second and then I will be back. So don't you worry. So I will see you in a moment. We'll be heading over to the next stream. Do not worry. Okay, I'll see you in a moment. Goodbye, YouTube Vertical. Right, now we can chat smack about YouTube Vertical chat. Okay, everybody, we can chat smack about YouTube Vertical. Right, let's switch that over to Vertical Stream Key 1 and we can go live again. And that's all fine. I think that will load in. That will be okay. I've fed my Snorlax. We're all good there. I fed him lunch. And I am happy. Okay. Right. I need a setup for the British Grand Prix. So that is what we're going to do now. We're going to get our setup on the car. And we're going to go from there. So you guys, as always, not allowed to see the car setup. I need a Britain normal. That's Britain reverse. Britain normal is there. I'm going to hide this screen just as I double check that it's all in the right position. Okay, let's go. Let's set this up. See you later. Bye. This is very, very low on the rings, but if it works, chat, okay? If this setup works, then it works. And we're going to trust it. Right. I'm going to quickly go here so I can look at the chat again and I can see all of your beautiful faces. Welcome in. Why do I need to start the verticals? The YouTube algorithm is really volatile. So naturally, people leave the streams after a race. I have no problem with that. It makes sense to me that some people might just be watching for that one race and then they're going to leave because they've got things to do, right? So that's fine. But with YouTube Vertical, because we've got good viewership over there, we lose about 200 viewers after a race. And YouTube algorithm sees that as 200 people don't want to watch this stream anymore. Clearly, it's a not very good stream and will not promote it anymore. So it will stay at like 15 viewers for the rest of the stream. Even though the race comes back up and on all the other platforms we see like the drop off and then it comes back up in the next race. It's just the way that it goes. For YouTube Vertical, we don't have that rise back up again over the second race. It just goes boom, dead. And never comes back up. So we start a new stream to maximize that. Why hide the setup? Because it is a paid setup by VSE, and as it is their property, they will sue me if I share it with you lot. So that is something that I'm not going to do. I'm not going to get sued today. But what we are going to do is we're going to go out on track for track acclimatization, and we're going to see what we can do from here. You'll be in the top 3 this race. I don't know. I think it's going to be difficult. No, I will not, Olo. Because I don't know what that means, and I'm not going to say something that's going to get me cancelled. You are new to the channel. I don't trust that you're going to make me say something that isn't naughty. And yeah, if you carry on, then you're going to get banned. So just stop. I think you're top 5 at best. Top 5 what? In this race? We'll take that. Olo, ask me one more time. I'm going to ban you. Ask me one more time. I dare you. All right, let's see what we can do on track acclimatization. Oh, there we go. See you later, Olo. See you later. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, Olo. Right, they will not be missed. And let's see what we can do in track acclimatization here. Nice and easy. Car feels very loose on the rear. I don't know if that's the low wings that we're running. How are you anyway? I'm doing very well. I am doing very well, thank you. They're just a kid? Well, they're going to have to learn eventually. Ah, I missed the gate. Can I say yogurt? I can. Or yogurt. How do you say it? Yogurt or yogurt? Gone wide again. What was he asking you to say? I don't know, something in Polish, and I don't trust that he's not telling me to say something naughty. So. Right, let's get through the gate this time. There we go, right. It just takes you on such a weird line to be, like, out really wide for no reason at some point there. I don't know why that is there. How many hours have we got on F1? Way too many. Way too many. But it is my job, so. Oh, that's wide. I mean, we get the thing still. But we need to make sure we sort that out in the race. I've got way too many green scores right now from what I should have. This car not feeling good around here. I'm not going to lie, chat. The lack of downforce is a bit of a struggle. Is F125 worth the money? I have really enjoyed it, right? I know that I moan about the game a lot. And I do. And there are its issues. Right, this car's got no downforce. It does have its issues. And it is not the perfect F1 game. And there are definitely better F1 games in the past have been. Right? But the fact that I've got like 700 hours on it, I am enjoying it. I am enjoying the game. And I continue to enjoy the game. And I think that at least is good. However, if you're unsure and you've waited this long, I don't think there is any harm in waiting until it goes on sale. It will go on sale at some point. Hello, Bobcat. Welcome in. Good to see you. Rhinox. Hello, Jonk as well. Thank you for the follows, guys. So, yeah. I mean, it's entirely up to you. How do you make the engine sound like that? It's mods. I have 350 hours. Fair. What, in your opinion, is the best F1 game? I have to probably say F1 2020, just because of the amount of content that is in that game. You've got classic cars. I think that was the game they added DLC tracks, or was that 2021? We had Saudi. I think that was 2021 we had Saudi added. Right? And Imola and all that very late on. How do you play as yourself in my team? It's a mod. I don't believe it's available on Overtake.gg. I think this was made me personalized by Scotty Designs, the legend. Right, let's see what we can do in this qualifying. Go, go, go. Qualifying pace program. And this will really see whether we are going to be a good car or a bad car this weekend. This is where we get that first indication. If we can beat the qualifying practice program, then we have got a good chance. And I'm thinking maybe those hard tyres were just a really bad tyre. Right, so much pace on the straights we're going to have now. So much pace on the straights. And I can take a normal line through here this time around, instead of having to get wide for no reason at a weird part of the corner. Right, burn the battery. Go, 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 go. Hey, SJ, thank you very much for the 18 months. We've had 2 babies together. I appreciate you, SJ. Thank you very much for the 18-month subscription. And all the gifted subs you've done on the channel. You're a legend. I like 2021. 2021 was also a good game. My favorite games in F1 have got to be F1 2020, F1 2010, and F1 2016. They're probably my favorite games. I really enjoyed them. And weirdly, they're also the games that first implemented things. Oh, my wheel's gone weird on force feedback. Did you see the way that I just turned to the left for no reason there? That's because I lost force feedback. Crazy. Right, push to the line, all the battery. And this is going to bode well. Wait, what? Chat, I'm pretty sure I was above. Why can't I go back? What? We're being robbed. We have been robbed. What the hell? We beat the program. We beat the target time. Right? Well, we're not doing that again. We'll do that in quick practice. But that's crazy. That's crazy. That's too race strategy. 2010 obviously was the first one that was on your Xbox 360s and stuff, I think. And was obviously just like the first one, the Codemasters era. I think they got so many things right with that game. That, again, I think the problem with the EA and Codemasters games is that things always just get taken away. Every year, something gets taken away. Then they do something good, and they try and change it and adapt upon it, and it just makes it worse. Like, F1 2016 was my favorite year for career mode, because it was simplistic. I think now there's just way too much. For me, there's just way too much in between races. I spent about an hour after stream going through all the things in the My Team career mode so that I don't waste time for you guys on stream with the upgrades and the facilities and all that sort of stuff, because they're really important things that you obviously need to improve to make your car better. But it just takes so much time, man. So much time. AI crashing in 2016, oh my god, was freaking incredible. Absolutely incredible. The career modes were so unpredictable back then. Now I just think they're so much more boring and dull, and AI basically never crash. And then, of course, F1 2020 had My Team career mode, and again, it was simplistic. I think they did too much. I think they do too much with it now. And yeah, okay, sometimes things do need to be changed, otherwise they get boring. And that is the tough thing, I suppose, with a yearly release game, is that you have to kind of keep on adapting and improving things. But the taking away of things is the issue I also have. Like, it's microtransactions. The thing, I would actually say the F1 game doesn't have any. I don't get where this notion of F1 games having microtransactions comes from. Because I don't feel like F1 really has any. Like, you can play this game and get the same experience as somebody who doesn't put a penny into the game. If you can tell me things that are microtransactions that affect the gameplay, then I will agree with you. But I think there's just, they don't. The only thing that you do get, obviously with the podium pass, is there's a tier that you can unlock, right? And you will get liveries and helmets and dances on the podium. That's about it, right? But if you buy the Iconic Edition, which has just good features as well, and I suppose that's the only thing that's microtransactions, right? Is another version of the game that just gets you extra, which is like the Apex GP in the career mode, the F3 drivers, and I think also the likes of Schumacher and all that sort of stuff. That's fair enough. That's a valid point. However, if you do get that, you do get given pit coins to begin with. You buy the tier, and if you just play the game enough like I do, you get to level 50 every time, which I think is really easy to do. You'll never have to put any money into it because you'll always unlock the podium pass. You can see it as a DLC, so it's not microtransactions. Can you recommend someone who can livery mods? Just look on overtake.gg. They've got some really great livery mods over on overtake.gg for My Team and for other cars. So there's a lot of My Team liveries on there. If you want like a custom one, I don't know if there's anybody doing like commissions for custom liveries. I suppose that is someone could definitely make some money out of that, for sure, for making custom liveries for people. But at the moment, I don't know anybody who does that as like a job. I will speak to Scotty Designs and I will see if that's something he wants to do as a job. But I don't think people do customs as liveries. I'm not too sure. AI level is 110 for me. Fathead, thank you much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. You should do a race on a controller. I don't think I should. I don't see any point, Nick, in me doing a race on a controller. I don't know how that would be any good content, to be honest. What I think about the 2026 regulations, I think the engine ones could be very bad. But I like that they're taking the cars in the right direction in terms of making them smaller and lighter. But there's still a long way to go. We're still not there yet where they should be. But they're at least heading in the right direction now. Right, across the line for the last practice program. Hopefully this one doesn't fail me. And it doesn't. We've actually done that one. Okay, that's good. Hayden would be slower than me on a controller. Yeah, exactly. I don't play the F1 game. I don't think I'd enjoy playing the F1 game if I was on a controller. That tie wear is not good. I'm worried about that. We tie from session. Yes. It's 50-50 electric and gas, isn't it? I'm not too sure on the correct amount, but yeah.
Again as the rest of the weekend
what does the AI level mean? It's how difficult the computer is. I've got it on the highest difficulty on 110. I hate that they are getting rid of DRS, but I think the new system is getting way too much hate. What good old mum mode? We love a good mum. We're gonna hear Lando Norris is inside Oscar Piastri's mum. George Russell uses his mum to overtake Max Verstappen. Can I race with only one hand? No, because I've got upshifters here and downshifters here. You can get some wheels. That wheel behind me there, actually, you can push and pull. So you could drive one-handed with that one because you could push it away from you and then pull it. But for this one, for me, I can't push this one away. I can only pull it in. Crofty will need to be more careful, exactly. Streams on TikTok, YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. Exactly, that is me. That is me. Right, Jeff Morris, thank you very much for the follow. And let's see what we can do in qualifying. We've got to, first of all, though, actually do our quick practice. Because we failed some of the practice sessions for some strange reason. I don't get how we failed qualifying. We were like three tenths up. It's crazy. Despite being close to Max, Lando's mum is broken. It's going to be so good. So good. I can't wait. I can't wait. It's going to be so good. Hockey Goes, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I feel like announcers will still call it DRS for a while. I don't know. Maybe there'll be a slip up early on. But I feel like they're pretty good. I feel like they're fair play to them. They're pretty good. What do you recommend I should get? The base game or the icon version? And what years should I get for the F1 game? I mean, if you're going to get an F1 game, look at obviously the newest one. But I'd say wait for the sale at this stage, to be honest. Like, you might as well. Max is going to stroll past Lando using his mum. It's going to be amazing. I'm proud of you. Thank you very much, Sham. Appreciate it. I have a G29 and it's good. Nice. Fair play. Has to pit for a change of mum. I don't think that will work. I don't think that will work because it's like a push to pass option is the mum mode. I've heard some talk that people are concerned overtakes will become too common and eventually be meaningless. Listen, obviously we want overtakes in Formula 1, but there's the difference between an easy overtake and actually working for an overtake, right? If you just use, a lot of time you see it in my races, a lot of time I will just wait behind a driver and I'll be like, right, okay, I've got DRS now. I get them way before the braking zone. It's an easy overtake, right? Obviously, I think our racing is better when you can be put side by side with a driver. And that's another reason why I don't like obviously the driving that we have and the rules that we have in terms of wheel-to-wheel racing. You can say what you want about how people use the rules. The rules are fair play. If they're gonna maximize those rules and use them to their advantage of pushing drivers off and stuff like that, like they're F1 drivers, they're trying to win. You can't blame them. But for me, I like to see drivers go side by side, right? That moment of Kimi Räikkönen and Michael Schumacher wheel-to-wheel at Brazil in 2012. Unreal. Unreal. Millimeters between them, respect shown, and great racing through the corner. Through turn 1 and turn 2. But you don't really get that now. So, like, DRS really has to be an overtaking option to get the move done going into the corner. Why does my driver look like Anakin Scott? It's Jensen Button. It's just Jensen Button with his beard removed and got a moustache. Whereas if you have to leave room to a driver on the outside trying to go for that overtake, you get to see side by side through a corner, and the driver on the inside is probably going to get the advantage, right? But it still get to see great wheel-to-wheel racing. That's what I want to watch, and that's when an overtake is more meaningful. When you watch it as a close, great overtaking maneuver, not just, oh, and they've just easily overtaken. Job done. Bye-bye. And so, yeah, I see what you mean. That overtakes could become meaningless if that happens. Right then, enough waffle, because it is time for me to change my engine. I nearly forgot. Oscar Dyson, thank you very much for the 50 flaming tires, you absolute legend. I'm going to use 29% on the engine there. What have we got here? 29% on that, that's fine. 32%, yeah, that's okay. 46, I'll use the 21% one. 44, we use 22 there. 16, that's fine. And 9% there. I'm okay with that. Right, let's load into the qualifying session of the British Grand Prix, my home Grand Prix, of course, as I am British. So where do you all think we are going to qualify in this race, chat? How much pace do you feel like we're going to have today? Matthew says P1 over on the YouTube chat. Welcome in, Matrix. Thank you very much for the follow. And Artrick as well. We got Tom Ansel saying P8, Hawkeye P3, Dan P4, King Racer P1, Jan says P4, Cad says P12, Player P4, Jay is Wasted says P1, James P8, Ryan says P6, and I'm going to waste my points. All good. Weedy B says P7, Rian says P4, Sean P P4, Aiden P10, NVN says P5. Your favorite idiot says P1. Xander says, first time I haven't seen you in the Ferrari race suit. You'll see it on Sunday. Don't you worry. We got MacVision saying P2. Brown Bread P5. Hey, you should try and get a mod so the Max Verstappen gets replaced by a character of Sid the Sloth from Ice Age. I don't think that's possible. I don't think that's possible. Mistako says P6 to P7. Ashan says P5. Xander P4. Melly P6. We've got Street Mushrooms P3. Mango says P5. Levi says P4. Luna P7. Jack P7. Obi says hey. Box, thank you for the follow. David P1. ACG P9. Oscar Dyson P7. Steve P1. Jack P7. Calvin P6. Nish says P6. Maybe podium. And favorite idiot says 6-7. You need a mod to make his head wider. Alright. Let's not hate on people, alright? Obey, thank you very much for the 57 flaming tires. Without any further ado, let's get into qualifying. Let's not go to track just yet because I need to fast forward the session and wait for the remaining 10.5 minutes. This time I will try and make sure I get my lap in. Hero Frederick, thank you very much for the follow. Bobcat says P5. Does your wheel look the same as the one in the car? No. Scotty was going to look at that as a mod, but I thought it's just not as... I don't think it's as necessary. I think it's fine. I don't think we need our wheel to look like that one in the game. Right, without any further ado then, chat, let's go to track. Let's drive out. Nope, let's flying lap it. And let's see what we can do. Obey sending in all the gifts. Really appreciate all the love and support. Thank you very much, Obey. Right then, let's see what we can do. Is there a way to download your resource pack? There is not. No. Look at that. Look at the realistic sponsor boards. The Lando Norris grandstand down here, although that's not actually implemented. You can see the flags, at least, around the circuit. I was sat there on the left this year. I was sat over there on the left so I could run for the podium. Right, let's see what we can do in qualifying. Through the final corner. Burn the battery and away we go as Obey is spamming in the gifts. What a legend. Appreciate you, buddy. Right, come on, come on, come on. I feel like maybe I need to stay in 7th gear at that corner because we just lose revs as we go through the right and left of turn 1 and turn 2. Through the loop now, then get back on the throttle. And let's push like hell. What is our lap time going to be good enough for? We've had some really good qualifying sessions, as well as some difficult ones as well. Where do I get these kind of mods? Overtake.gg is where you can find all of your mods, but you have to be on PC to run them. It will not work if you're running your game on a console. Go, 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 go. Consoles are great because they're just plugging and play and you're ready to go. What they are bad at is you cannot change the game and use mods and stuff like that. Got to drop a little bit of a lift through there, I think, just to keep the car settled. I don't think we have the downforce to really chuck the car through there. And this corner as well is difficult. The car just wanting to get away from us. Down on the throttle. Go, 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 go. Mr. Edits, thank you very much for the follow. Pushing like hell. Down in towards the last proper corner now. And a brake just before the 50 meter. And it wasn't enough. It was still a little bit too late. Back on the throttle, using all of the ERS available to us for braking at the 100 meter board. Again, just a little bit wide of the apex. But that's okay. This is just the banker lap. This is the throwaway one to the line. Push the battery. And it is good enough for P11. We always seem to go in the mid-pack on the first lap. It's always P11. But we'll take it. We'll take it. Did we win the last race? No, we finished P3 in the end. So still a really good result. Obey, really appreciate the gifts. 22 checkered flags, 13 flaming tires, another 3 flaming tires, another 4 checkered flags, as well as all the gifts that you sent before that whilst I was doing my lap. Really appreciate you. Yeah, you've already asked if we should get a mod where Max Verstappen gets replaced by Sid the Sloth. We're not going to do that. It's not possible, and we're not going to do that. And I've got a bot in the chat. Get out of it, bot. Get out of it. No one wants that, okay? We're here for racing, not for those sort of images. Online Sunday, yes, we've got Las Vegas. 100% Las Vegas. Can Hayden finally win a race? That is the question. Right. We're going to go out with, I'm going to say 2 minutes 30. Driver's already on track, so I'm going to go out as well. Let's go. 2 minutes 30 on the clock. Let's see what we can do. Alpine sandwich. Would you like a baguette? No, I want Sid the Sloth. Well, if you want Sid the Sloth, what you should do is you should make the mod yourself and run it yourself. And then you've got Sid the Sloth. You ain't going to get it here. I really like the Williams. I actually really like it as well. I hope it's black gloss and not carbon fiber. I'll be disappointed if they just use carbon fiber to save weight. I'm hoping it's the black gloss there. That'd be really cool. So we've got the Ferrari out very late for their run as well. Got a bit of time. I'm going to run in lean just to make sure they have the fuel in the car. Snow where? It's snowing in Scotland. Huge. Huge. Right, let's see what we can do. Have you ever driven with a helmet on? We have. We did a Creator Series race in Monza, I believe, with a helmet on. I'm closer to France and Scotland. I used to be the same. And now I mean, I am as well, to be fair. Nothing's changed, really. I'm still closer to France than Scotland. Who do I think will win the World Drivers' title? I think it's very much Lando Norris's to lose now. There's a big gap. Albon, would you like to get past me for your lap, sir? Because I will let you through, Albon. There you go, Alex. There you go. There you go, Alexander Albon. Oh, if only I was close enough to give Solov a bit of a tow. He's taking a grid penalty anyway. He's changing up his whole new engine. So he will be taking a grid penalty anyway. Right, let's roll the car in. Roll the car in, chat. 1 in the chat if you think that we can qualify inside the top 10. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can qualify inside the top 10. 2 if you do not. We're going to really open up this corner. Go, go, go. Push the battery to the line. And let's see what we can do. Here in qualifying, as we chuck the car in. 7th gear, the revs will dip down as we go through the right and then the left. And then braking. Just don't touch the sausage curb. Just lost us a little bit of time there. As I think as that corner. But we maximize the exit. A lot better than before. Push, push, push. As drivers come across the line now. We drop down to P15. Momentarily. As the car just drags out wide. It's so close to my previous lap time. We're not finding too much time at the moment. Just about a 1/10 of a second. As we drop down to P18 in qualifying. Can we find the time around the rest of the lap? The little lift there just to settle the car as we now head down through Brooklands into Maggers and Beckett's here. Let's see what we can do. We just find that time that we're missing. That was better through there. Just the lift, no braking. And now we push the rest of the battery down to 25%. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. That's a lot better through Stowe. So much better through Stowe. Right on the white line. Found a lot of time through there. And through there as well. This is great. Don't hit the sausage. It's okay. Push to the line. What is it going to be good enough for? It's 5/10 improvement. And I think, and it is, it's bang on P10. Right in the mid-pack. I said it was going to be a more difficult weekend this weekend in Silverstone. We qualified in P13, though, remember, in Austria, and we were able to come back to the podium. But I think the pace of the car is going to be a little bit trickier here at Silverstone. We'll see how things play out. P10, though, ahead of one of the Ferraris, just behind Max Verstappen, the championship leader, down in P9 for this race as well. So the Red Bulls, a little bit off the pace. Great qualifying from Nico Hülkenberg in the Audi, with Pierre Gasly up there in P7 as well. Anybody else with a mistake, with a bad qualifying? My teammate probably last, and they are, unfortunately. We are the worst car on the grid still, and he isn't maximizing the car with setup at the moment. So it's a shame for him, but we'll look and see what he can do over the course of the rest of the race. Of course, Max Verstappen, 16-point lead. That could drop down and has been very much back and forth between Mercedes and Red Bull over the course of the season. But let's get into the race now. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do, chat. Why is your car so slow compared to others? It is the first season of Gullis Racing. We were the worst car on the grid. We still are, but we're a lot closer to the rest of the teams at the halfway stage. But with setup, I've just been able to maximize it. We're on the hardest difficulty. I mean, I don't need to prove anything to anyone here, but we will do it anyway. And there you go. We're on the hardest difficulty. So, like, there's nothing more I could do. We're just maximizing the car. Maybe Solov with his 69 rated is just not good enough. But let's get into the race. Colin and Chris, thank you very much for the follows. Obey, thank you very much for the gifts. And it's Havoc as well. Sorry I'm not seeing them when they come through. We're just a little bit focused. You're a fantastic driver, man. I'm impressed. Really appreciate Daniel Holmes. Let's see what we can do. You didn't have to prove it. I believed. That's okay. I appreciate you guys believing. But I know some people do question it. Because they're like, Hayden Gullis, 110 AI. I don't believe that. He sucks. All right. I think if I'm one of the worst drivers in Creator Series and I'm running 110, I think that goes to show just the caliber of driving of people in Creator Series. I think they're all very, very fast. Jan Zoz, thank you very much for the follow. By the middle of next season, you'll be more top 5 qualifiers, hopefully. Hopefully. By the end of the season, I'm hoping to be fighting up there. Hayden, really good. I've been following him for a year on both of my accounts on Twitch. Really appreciate it, Obey. Right, let's get your predictions in the chat. Where do you think we're going to finish in this race? We start on the grid in P10. It is a difficult circuit. Dirty air is tough around here. So I want to try and put myself in a position where I'm not really having to deal with that. So let's get your predictions in the chat. Obey, thank you for the gifts. Daniel says P7. Hawkeye P4, Tom Ansel P4, Kira P4, Mine says P5, Danger P5, Stephen P2, CC P5, Dan P5. Can I get blue light glasses with prescription? Yes, you can. They do prescribe blue light glasses as well. P5 from Let's Try. Janzos is P4, Street Mushrooms P8, Love Good P5, Dizzy Claw P5, Jay is Wasted P4, Levi P4, Andres P4, P8 due to needing a wing change. Player says, whoa. Who says we're going to break our wing? Zara says P8. Nathan says P4. Sean P1. Aiden P2 to P3. Let's hope for a podium, says Mohammed. Miss Sacco says P6 to P7. Rian says P6. Benedict says P4. Ryan P4. Just Fab. Love Good. Samox, The Viper. Hero Frederick. And Zen Katsu. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. Matty Matthias says P4. T-Bag says P3, Chris says P1, Colin P5.
What a qualifying yesterday for George Russell.
Here is to be ban 6-7. No, we don't ban 6-7.
And Ayrton Senna completes the front row.
GG, but either way, you're a machine. Let's go. Nathan says P4, Zera P8, Arthur P5. Let's see what we can do. Where do we start? Any penalties? I don't think so. It's going to be P10 for us. It says I can't say the number 6-7.
The man, the myth.
I don't know why. That's not me. I haven't done that. Look at that sexy car. Look how good it looks. Look how good it looks. Obviously, the Renault engine in the back of the car.
Such a challenging circuit, Crofty. More so for the car than the driver, because these high-speed corners at Silverstone really test.
Should I stop watching the stream for 2 minutes to keep my 260-day streak on Duolingo? Probably best. We'll be here when you come back. State just released their livery and it looks so good. Okay, let's have a little look. You're going to get a live reaction from me before we start this race. Let me have a look. I really like the Williams so far.
And it's really influential for your lap time as well.
I mean, Stake actually have paint on the car that isn't just on the front.
Right, mate, I know it's your home Grand Prix, but I want you to treat it like any other race. Let's not make any unnecessary risks, please.
Special Las Vegas livery as they race towards the final part of the season. Do we get to see any more than just the front? Okay, I'll watch this video. Just like a checkered flag over it. I am really excited for Audi coming in. You know, fair play for State just taking over for the couple of years without Alfa Romeo, of course. Though it was pretty cool to have Alfa Romeo in the sport too, wasn't it? EA needs to put these liveries in the game. I mean, they're doing a good job of getting liveries in the game for the special ones. And hopefully that continues as the game cycle continues to go on. Let's have a little look then. It's just a checkered flag over it. I don't know. I don't know. It's all right. I think the Williams one's better. When do you play open lobbies? On a Sunday. We do open lobbies on a Sunday. Right. The new Audi livery looks like battery company's design on your batteries. I'm hoping that's not the livery that they use. But you never know. Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look at the personalized. So they want a 2-stopper out of me. I think that the AI can do a 1-stopper. That is going to be the real difficulty today. That is clearly the faster one. The soft tire is working well. I don't think the hards are a good tire. But we will have a look at quickly just seeing hard tires like that. I think that's slower. That's still slower. So I think that is the right call. What I'm going to quickly change on the strategy is when do we want to use the softs? Do we want to go aggressive first? Or do we want to go aggressive last? I think that's going to be the only difference in terms of strategy that I'm going to change. Which is, when do we use the soft tires? And that's the difference right there. Slightly different on the strategy. Not too much. Doesn't change too much there. So 1 in the chat to start on the softs. 2 in the chat to end the race on the softs. What do we reckon? 1 in the chat to do the undercut and go defensive. 2 in the chat to do the overcut and go aggressive and go attacking at the end. What do we reckon? 1 for the undercut, 2 for the over. What do we reckon, chat? You reckon aggressive? I'm seeing a lot more people wanting aggressive. Okay. Okay. Let's do it. Let's go aggressive at the end. Let's see what we can do then. Let's see what we can do then, chat. Let's do this. Bobcat, I see your P3 and your number 2. Appreciate you being in the chat over on Kick. Even though you're all by yourself, poor Bobcat. Anybody else in the Kick chat, say hello. Say hello now. So 1 tie wear isn't looking good for overcutting practice. There was more too. There was definitely more too. And the 2 was for going aggressive at the end. You're going to need the speed at the end after that wing change. Lambo Lethal, welcome into the chat. How are you doing? Are you just always lurking, Lambo Lethal? Are you always lurking in here? Doctor's in there as well. I appreciate you guys. Right, chat. For everybody else other than Kick. Kick, you can join in with this as well, of course. I want to know where everybody is watching from in the world right now. Where are you all watching? Bandika, CSQ, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Where is everybody watching from? We got Bognor Regis. That's so close to where I used to live. Belarus, Australia, Croatia, Wales, Netherlands, England, South Africa, Cheshire, Somerset, Indiana, TikTok, Canada, Greece, Devon, Qatar, Birmingham, South Africa, Kuwait, Uganda, Cambodia, Florida, France, Italy, New Zealand, South Africa, Bologna, Bahrain, Lincoln, France, South Africa, Finland. My bathtub. I don't have a bathtub. Bournemouth, Leicester, London, Germany, Croatia, Singapore, Devon, UK, Paddington, Leicester, Malaysia, Florida, Scotland, Germany, United States, Turkey. We've got Dorset, Portugal. Everybody's on soft tires. It's going to be difficult at the start, but if we stay with the leaders, we've got a good chance. Philippines, Nigeria, Guildford. Love you too, Wild Better. Tobix, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Sri Lanka, India, Melbourne, 20 minutes away from Albert Park. Nice. India, Oregon. I'd love to go to Australia at some point for the race. Austria, Russia, Serbia, Indonesia, Vietnam. Right then. Let's see what we can do in this race, as we are very internationale today. Boston from Player. Welcome in. Just follow Verstappen. He will take you to P1. Let's go. Let's go. Morgan's from Wales. Right. We are very internationale today, which is great to see. You are welcome from all parts of the world. Hello, bonjour, and all those other languages. Let's get ourselves lined up on the grid. Konnichiwa, I know that one as well. Namaste, I think. But let's get ourselves lined up on the grid and see what we can do. The lights are coming on. The engine is revving, and we go. Racing here for the British Grand Prix, and it's actually a really decent start for myself off the line. Can we have a look up the inside into the first corner? We're going to try it side by side with Gabriele Bortoletto. We move up the inside of the start, and already past 2 drivers and into the top 8 in this race. Fantastic start from us off the line, but can we continue to move forward? Nico Hulkenberg in the Audi, scrapping away. We're going to get a great run because we're running such a low drag configuration in this car at the moment. And let's see what we can do. Going down in towards Brooklands, then Luffield, side by side with the Williams driver through Brooklands into Luffield now. We'll try and get the drive off the corner into Woodcote and down the old start-finish straight. And that's what we're going to try and do. Use the straight line speed that we have in the Gullis Racing car right now to push on through and get ahead of Pierre Gasly. And that's exactly what we have done. Going down into Copse Corner, very slow through there on the first lap. The car is very heavy. There's a lot of dirty air at the moment that we've got to try and tackle against. As Nico Hulkenberg in the Audi with a strong qualifying performance looks to make up more ground in this race, or at least score some more points for the Audi team. He's been running very well. Yuki Tsunoda going side by side with the Ferrari of Charles Leclerc, I believe that is up the road. And it is Charles Leclerc losing a position to Yuki Tsunoda. And I think this is where we're going to start to struggle. I think the wings maybe were really good for qualifying, but for the race, I don't know. I think we're just going to suffer so much with the dirty air. However, remember, we are on medium tyres. A lot of these drivers are on softs. So if we can just stay with them, we will have that chance later on in the race on the better tyre to hopefully go on the attack. So what we need to do right now, chat, is stay in that DRS. Got a long way to go. 52 laps total of this race. 50 laps still left to go. So let's keep on pushing. Can someone explain to me, how does dirty air affect F1 games? Basically, if you're following the car behind on a straight line, you get slipstream, you go faster on the straights because you've got no drag. But these cars are very much aerodynamic cars. They use the aerodynamics on the car to push the car into the ground and carry more speed through the corner. So if you are behind another car, you're not getting that airflow over your wings, and therefore you have less downforce through the corners. So we're just not as fast. We're slower through the corners. Right, let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do on Nico Hulkenberg. He had a little attack on Charles Leclerc, was unable to get anything off of the Ferrari drive, and I'm just struggling so much through that corner. I can't get the traction down. It's crazy. It is crazy. Hawkeye, thank you very much for the gifts. And let's see what we can do. Bademonster, or Meister, is from Germany. Sorry I missed your message, but there you are. Welcome in. Aferis, welcome in on the Kick channel. It's Scar, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Let's keep on going. If you are new around in chat, you're enjoying what you're watching, and you want to see more of the career mode, you want to see us lift the top trophy as Gullis Racing to win the championship, then make sure you hit that follow button. Join the journey. We're live 3 times a week, Tuesday, Thursday this week, and Sunday. We do career modes on Tuesday today, and we'll do career mode again on Thursday. And then we've got an online race with viewers. We'll do some open lobbies, followed by a 100% race at Las Vegas on Sunday. So make sure you don't miss that out. Wawan, Zach, Shadow, Tyler, and Luca, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Right, let's keep on hustling. Nico Hulkenberg, the Audi driver, starting to drop away from Charles Leclerc. Is that the soft tyres? Are the medium tyres starting to become the better tyre right now? Or is it just a case of their car dropping off? I don't know. Trying to get through this old turn 1 of Copse Corner. It's difficult. Mind and Fitness, thank you very much for the 10 roses. Really appreciate you. Let's just keep on trying to gain on Nico Hulkenberg, and we'll just watch out for the dirty air through here as we try and get on the power. It just loses us time in the places that we want to try and be aggressive. We really want to try and be aggressive. How do I join the 100% race? If you are a Twitch subscriber or a YouTube midfield member, you will get priority. So you do need to be one of those to get priority into the race. And I feel like with the amount of subs that we do have, we will fill up with those drivers. So at the moment, you kind of need to be one of those to get into the lobby and be in the Discord as well. Go, 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 go. Tyre deg for me should be okay. And it is. 8%, 10% on the front left. But our tyre deg I think should be fine. I don't know when is our box lap. It's lap 18. So long way still left to go. 10% after 4 laps on the front left is actually crazy. That's actually crazy. Oh, having a look up the inside of Hulkenberg. He left the door wide open there. There's a little bit of contact. That was bad on me. We weren't alongside of the apex, just stuck our nose up the inside. He didn't really turn across me. He was just making the corner. And we were just a little bit silly having a look through there, but he's definitely dropping off on those softs. So we now need to get past him. We can't waste any time. Behind Nico Hulkenberg here. We need to push. We need to get past him. Come on, come on, come on. Can someone give me the game? Don't ask for that in the chat. Don't ask for that in the chat. Don't just come into someone's chat and go, someone give me the game, please. Because that's going to be a no from everybody here. Right, let's push, push, push. Was the best poor man's wheel for console? I'd say Logitech G29 is pretty decent. Starter wheel. Or look at Thrustmasters or Moses. But still just trying to have a look on Nico Hulkenberg. I think the best chance is going to be down in towards Brooklands and then Luffield, or maybe even this section of corners. Because there's less dirty air through here. Slow speed corners. It's going to affect us more in the high speeds. I'm trying my best to get close here. Trying my best to go on the attack of Nico Hulkenberg now. Will we get dirty air through here? We turn early. We get a lot of dirty air. Now going the long way around the outside, then inside into this corner. On Hulkenberg, side by side, into turn 3. He'll have the inside line through the loop. Can we get the switch back? Yes, we can. We're so close, though. We will get the DRS. We still have some battery to our name. And it's going to be an easy overtake, I think, on Nico Hulkenberg with the wings that we are running, with the DRS wide open. And there we go. Finally past Nico Hulkenberg for P6 in this race, which is still a really great result. We can just continue to score points, especially over championship leader Max Verstappen. I will be very, very happy with that. Now we're in the clean air. Should just been a shift down into 7th. A little lift. Okay, no, that's very wide. That is very wide. That is not the way through there. That is not the way through there. I'm side by side with Hulkenberg. He backs out of it. We don't have the car for that. We do not have the car for that, chat. Right, what's the tyre wear looking like? We're going to have to burn battery 15% after 5 laps. So after 10 laps, it'll be 30. 20 laps is going to be 60. As we're going wheel to wheel with Nico Hulkenberg still. Rose on the soft tyres. He's doing a fantastic job of getting racy with me. A lot of curb through there. We need to try and get away. It's going to be difficult. It is going to be very difficult around here. Am I wearing blue light glasses? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. And if you want to try out these glasses for yourself or get your own pair, if you're watching on Twitch, ! glasses or regen in the chat. And we'll send you a link to to where I get these glasses from. And you can get 20% off at checkout. If you're watching on YouTube, it is the link in the description. And if you're watching on TikTok, go to the link in my bio to my Discord and you'll find all my partners and affiliations over there. And also the companies that are on my livery as well. Am I going to open one of the ETBs behind me? No freaking way. No freaking way. Now here comes Nico Hulkenberg down to Cop's corner. No, you don't, bro. No, you don't. Just about keeping at track limits. God, he's loose. And they're scrapping away. Hulkenberg, fight them. Fight them, Nico. Come on, car. I've got no downforce. It's horrible. It's so horrible through here. How can you read chat and talk all the time while racing like that? Amazing work. I've been doing this a long time. I've been doing this a long time. The more you do something, the easier it becomes. It still is difficult sometimes, though. Come on, come on, come on. I saw it too. I need to find this mod. If you want the mods, overtake.gg is where you can find a lot of these mods. My livery one, though, isn't, and the Toyota that I've got in the career are not part of that. Right, Bortoletto behind me. It's going to be difficult, I think, to keep Bortoletto behind. It could be a good idea to let Bortoletto through if we feel like they have a faster car. And he can maybe drag me up to leaders. Or are we thinking, no, we're going to be fighting for P6 today. P6 is the best that we can do. What do we reckon, chat? What do we reckon? And also, do we reckon undercut or overcut? Because I'm feeling like I don't have a lot of pace in this car compared to some of the really fast teams, the top 4 teams. Whilst we out-qualified some of them, I think it's going to be difficult. I mean, if we're looking at George Russell and Kimi Antonelli, we're hoping for a safety car if we want to beat those drivers. That is the only way I'm beating those drivers today. That's what we've got to hope for. Still could get P4 and P5 once the softs at the end. That's true. Man, YouTube live shorts are absolutely rubbish on PC. I'll do some digging to actually find the name. Oh, really? That's crazy. Well, I'm glad that you're here. Oh, that's wide. Yeah, this is going to be so difficult to follow Bortoleto and Max Verstappen. They've got such faster cars, but if we can do that, they can maybe drag me up the order, chat. But I've got to burn battery. Oh my god, look at him go! Look at the traction that he's got, but I've got great straight line speed. He'll have great traction off the corners because the AI is so much lighter as a car compared to myself. Come on, come on, come on. Push, push, push. I don't think I need to use too much battery. I think DRS will do enough for me. What is my favorite track? I think my favorite track is probably Monaco, Spa. I really like Saudi. I really like Silverstone. Just got really good flow to them. Car loose there. Hulkenberg doing a really good job of hanging on to this train. A train that I was holding up, and I'm going to try and stick with Gabriel Bortoleto here. I'm just struggling a lot. Dirty air, look at that. Just struggling so much through the corners. The lack of downforce, but the straight line speed is certainly helping me hold on to these drivers. But the dirty air is horrible for me right now. 0.3 of a second lost down there. But now look at the time gained on the straight. We're so quick. We are so quick in DRS. Like Max Verstappen, there's nothing he can do to try and fight back with me. Whilst I'm in the DRS, he can't get past. We've got a yellow. Safety car, safety car, safety car, safety car. Come on. Come on. Doesn't look like it. I think there's been a spin. But they're carrying on. Business as usual. All right, come on. Come on, straight line speed car. Come on. I don't know. Are they carrying on? I remember we had a couple of punches a few seasons ago around here. So I wonder whether something like that will happen again. Nicely done through turn 3. That was exactly what I needed through there. A really good corner. On the brakes. I'm really good on the brakes in this car. Unfortunately, around Silverstone, there's not a lot of high braking zones. So, because even here is not really like a big braking zone. It's a fast-flowing corner still. And the AI is so much better than me through the fast-flowing corners. Especially as I've got dirty air. But I'm good on the straights. I'm keeping up with them. With the straight line speed, I'm going to burn battery here. Because they're starting to get away a bit. Ah, turn! Turn! Why does it not turn? We've lost DRS. No, no, no. It just doesn't turn through that corner. I just want... Oh, we did get DRS. Where's the DRS line? Okay, it's in towards Magnus and Beckett's. Okay, cool. Thank God for that. Thank God for that. Right. Come on, stick with Gabby. The best that we can. We can just stay with him. Close up in the braking zones. Try and get the traction off the corner, but he just gets on it so much earlier than us. We're loose out of there. And our tyre wear is not great. It's such a long pit lane around here, so there is no temptation to do an extra pit stop. I think a one-stopper definitely won't work around here. We've still got DRS. Oh, that hurt my wrist. Ouch. Go, go, go. Come on, come on, come on. We think boxing lap 15 for fresh mediums could be an option. I think I've tried hards before when they've been doing soft tyres. Ah, my force feedback disappeared again. Still got gears though. Burn the battery. I need to burn the battery. I lost a bit of pace because of that. You are a boat through the corners. We really are. Car turns like a canal boat. Honestly, it does. It does. But we just about get DRS again. But we're really low on battery here. Turn! Oh my goodness me! Epic livery and color combo. Thank you, thank you. Come on, push, 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 push. We can do this, little car. But no dirty air here. We're not close enough. Close up in the braking zone. And then just survive the dirty air through turns 1 and 2. Come on. 1.1, is this it? Is this finally the end of this train for me? Have we finally lost it? Or will I get back in? I might just about get back in. Oh my god, it's on the limit. I don't know. Yes, DRS again. We're just about holding on. Hey, look, points will still be a great result. This doesn't sound like that, I swear. This is a V10 engine. I've got a V10 engine in the bag. I've got a better engine. No more of those rubbish V6s. Come on, come on, come on. And here comes Max Verstappen on the inside into Cops. I won't be able to have a look through there. We're just not quick through that corner. We're suffering so much. And Verstappen is going to take this place away. Because surprise, surprise, we've lost DRS. It was coming. It was coming eventually. And now we follow Max Verstappen. We use Max Verstappen's DRS now. We could go early. We could go hard tyre, chat. Oh my god, dirty air. I've got no turning at all. As soon as I get behind a car within like half a second, there's no turning. I'm running 0-0 wings as soon as I get into that range. And he's gone already. He's gone already. What am I supposed to do against that? What am I supposed to do? There's nothing. I just don't have the pace in the car. I mean, they are the top teams. We've been lucky to be fighting with them so far this season. In Monaco, in Canada, and of course last time around in Austria. But I think you could drive faster. I will try my best. I am ragging this car around this circuit right now. I'm out driving the car. But if you want to tell me to drive faster, Doctor, can you try telling Nicholas Solov to do the same, please? Bro's last. Don't tell me to drive fast. Short question, what kind of playseat do we use for this setup? I got a playseat F1. It's an older version. Okay, now I've not got dirty air. I can actually drive the circuit. If we lose DRS, we box for hards. You reckon? Box for hards? I don't think hards are a good tyre around here, though. I don't know. Maybe that's just a reverse version. Let's do it. These guys are so much quicker than me. I'm losing so much time. 39% already on the tyres. Let's do it. Let's take the gamble. We will take the gamble. And do the undercut. Oh, just about not speeding into the pit lane. If we want to beat those guys, we've got to do something different. We have to do something different. I think the hards will be fine. Because we've got tyre temps which are fine. With tyre temps are on the same as everyone else. Deli Joe, Puma, thank you for the follows. Rodri as well. Right, go. Lawson all the way back there after having, I think, must have been a puncture. Must have had a puncture of some sort. Right. Clean air now. Let's see what we can do. Now that we finally have some clean air. See a lot of tyre wear on those medium tyres. 30% already they were up to. After not even 15 laps of this race. Come on, come on, come on. Push, push, push. What engine are we using? It's a V10. That's why it sounds so good. I've put a mod in for a V10. And target lap times, low 30s. Okay. Okay, okay. If we're doing phase ones before, yeah, that should be possible. And if it's not, then I'm very worried. But there is no tyre deg around here. And we box for no reason. What teammate will we be looking for next year? I don't know. I'm quite happy to keep Solov for the time being. Whilst he's developing. You know, when the car starts to get good, then we'll start to have a look at if we need a different driver or not. Right now, the car is worst of the worst, okay? And yeah, it would be nice for him to get some good results and maximize the car, but we shall see. Right, let's look at the gaps of cars ahead. 7.4. Are we making any gains? We are. I think we are. 7.1. Yeah, we are. We're fine. Let's put it into hot lap. Let's go. V10 sounds amazing. Does it make you as fast as a V10? I don't think it changes your pace. It's just a audio mod. That's all it is. Oh, it's just a little bit deep there. That's okay. Get the car rotated. Go, go, go. How many laps? I can't see behind the icon. We've got 52 laps total. We're on lap 14 at the moment. Much better through there. I mean, it helps we don't have dirty air now. I don't know if the undercut is going to work because those guys in the top teams are so much faster than us, chat, that it might be difficult to do an undercut on them. But we will see. We don't give up. We don't give in. Just tuned in. Tony watching all the way from Ghana. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Welcome, everybody from around the world, wherever you are watching. But yeah, I think at the moment we're going to give Solov the season as the car develops. And we will keep an eye on that situation, chat. But I don't really know what drivers to have in mind, to be fair. Low 30s. We're not hitting the low 30s. 30.8. Not really what you wanted. And I'm hoping that we can get through the traffic if we catch it up. Because if I'm sat in dirty air losing time, you still need a wing change, so go hit somebody. Good morning, Cam. Good morning. No, we're not going to go hit somebody. Not happening. I mean, it might happen. Never say never. Never count me out crashing into somebody. Oh, hello. I recently filled it up. It's fine. Mwah. I love you. Come on, come on, come on. What PU are you using? We've got a Renault power unit, but it's a V10. Do I have wing damage? No, I do not. Bro thinks that we're going to have wing damage. He thinks that we're going to crash. Which, in all fairness, as I said, it's a possibility. The drivers on softs will pit soon. I think traffic won't be an issue yet. I think there's drivers coming to pits already. We've got a Toyota already in the box. What I'm worried about is I'm not making up too much time. That's what I am worried about. These hard tyres are struggling. We've got Ocon in the box. Marty in the box. Has this strategy potentially cost us? Oh, a fight for good points. Rather than just, you know, taking the hit and fighting for P9. We always try it. We're greedy, chat, okay? We always try and get more. Then warm up in a bit. The temps are fine. I've got a surface-only temp, so the temps will be fine. I just don't think that these tyres can go any faster on this car. I don't know. Maybe it's just this car can't go any faster. I'm driving it on the edge. I'm driving this car on the edge. What happened to Lawson? I think he got a puncture. Or just got spun around and got a lot of damage on the front. Not entirely sure. Right, we've got cars into the box right now. Yuki Tsunoda, one of the leaders in. Max Verstappen was on medium tyres, I believe. Oh, that's a terrible, terrible section. Because it just doesn't turn! It's a boat! This car is an absolute boat right now. I mean, I am running 8 on the front wing. I don't know if that's a good idea in career mode. I don't know if maybe I should have just added on a little bit. Oh my god, they're racing in the pit lane. Solov is racing with Stroll into the pit lane. Come on, Solov. Get that position. Come on. Ah, he's lost out to it.
Okay,
come on, team. Good pit stop.
Now.
And this is perfect timing for them to make their pit stops. Where is Gabby? Where is Albon? So we're out. They're going softs again. Bro, how many soft tyres does this lot have? Okay, there's Bortoletto. So The undercut really just put us on the same pace as the leaders because they are just so quick. So quick. But we have an option for medium tyres. We also have an option for softs. I don't know how good the soft tyres are. Maybe they're just really, really OP. I don't know if the soft tyres are the better tyre around here or the mediums are. Bortoletto onto softs again. Albon now on mediums. He will start to catch us up. But let's see what this strategy, if anything, what it can do for us. Now got 444,444 channel points. That's crazy, Doc. Doc is the OG. Nobody can beat Doc. Crawford or Browning for new teammate? I don't think we'll have much improvement from either one of those drivers. Because they are a junior driver and their ratings will be lower than 70, I think. Whereas at least Solov is getting experience right now. And improving. Come on, come on, come on. More drivers into the pit lane. That will promote me up into P9 in this race. We've got Sainz still out on track. No, Sainz in the box. Paul Aaron still yet to make a pit stop. So he's running very, very well. Could be on a one-stopper. Don't count him out. Could you imagine he gets some good points for Cadillac today? You never know, chat. You never know. He's in a good place. Max Verstappen still yet to make a pit stop, as well as Charles Leclerc. Max Verstappen off to be really bad qualifying, but is hoping to not lose out 16 points to George Russell in the championship. George Russell, if he wins today, has a good chance of taking the championship lead. What strategy are we on? Medium, hard, medium, I think. Just because our tyre wear is not as good as the AI. You don't go to work, bro? This is my work. I'm a full-time content creator, baby. Come on! I've got no turning! This car doesn't turn! Leyland, Bruce, Muscat, Snicken, thank you very much for the follow. Mill as well. Come on. Come on. My feet are cold. They're frozen right now. Go, go, go. Paul Aaron now into the box, so that promotes me up to P8, but holding on to P8 is going to be difficult with Alexander Albon gunning for me at the moment. Oh. Go away, window setup. Go away, I don't want to do that. Push, push, push. Just quickly pause and get rid of that. Otherwise, that's going to be on my screen for the rest of the stream. Dismiss. Go away. Come on, come on, come on. Let's push. Not a good line through there. I feel like that's a corner where I am losing a lot of time. Behrman, 7 seconds behind me at the moment. How much pace does that Toyota have? I think that could be who we have the battle with. The Toyotas of Behrman and Ocon. I think there's an Alpine or a Benetton in there as well, and an Audi. So we'll see. Come on, come on. Ah, turn! Come on! God damn it. Give that man a real opportunity in F1 and put faith in your trust. He's right. Exactly, exactly. Don't let Albon go. I'm not going to let him go easily, but I'm also not going to fight him, because fighting him could cost me a lot more. Senna goes fastest. A safety car would be amazing in this race. I think this race is getting a little bit more spread out as we go. There's Albon putting the pressure on me now within that 1 second window. How quick is he? How quick is Alexander Albon? Go, 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 go. The setup is not helping. Yeah, it's definitely not helping with the corners. Should have really looked at what the wings that AI were running. Around the outside of Albon. Oh my god. Bro nearly just drove into my car. Right, we ain't losing that easily. Get back here. I've just got no downforce. The straight line speed is amazing. Maybe not through here. But what's my downforce through this corner? It's non-existent. I don't have anything. I don't have anything through there. Just want DRS. Help drag me away. Come on, come on. No DRS. I lost DRS because my car is so arse. Yellow flag, though. Yellow flag. Oh, my God. Yuki Tsunoda issue, I think. Yuki Tsunoda with an issue. Come on, safety car. Come on. Come on. Max Verstappen is out of the race. The championship protagonist is out of the British Grand Prix. And George Russell, if he can win this race, or at least finish in the top 2, will take the championship lead at his home Grand Prix. That is crazy. Charles Leclerc will need a good result as well, as Max Verstappen does have that 31-point lead over him. So let's see what Charles Leclerc can do. And now we are in no man's land. We have got Ocon and Behrman catching us up. We're going long, and then we're going to mediums in this race. It's a shame there was no safety car. I would really have loved a safety car, chat. A safety car would have been perfecto. But let's see what we can do. Never give up, never give in. The race isn't over until it is over. We have got Ocon catching us up. Behrman's not really doing too much of a job on us, which is great news. Of course, right now, we are holding on to a P8. That's 4 points in the race. 4 crucial points in our championship. Can I do a Las Vegas after the career mode stream? No. No. We're doing Las Vegas on Sunday. You want Las Vegas? You wait till Sunday. Fingers crossed one will come. If it can benefit me in terms of strategy as well, that'd be amazing. A late safety car with softs on could be a good way to go. But we'll see. We will see. Come on, come on, come on. Sadly, Britain as a race has always been a difficult one. It's always been a track that, in this game, I feel like it doesn't have good racing compared to previous games. It's way too much dirty air. Cars are just stuck behind each other for so long. Just cannot overtake. Soliver's holding up Lance Stroll again, which is fantastic. He's not last. He's in fact, what is it, P18, I think, right now? So he's doing a really good job. Just trying to get the car, it turned in there. Come on. Push, push, push. Yeah, please speak English in the chat. Otherwise, you're just going to get timed out. I want to be able to chat with you guys as well. I can't chat with you if you're not speaking English, because I don't speak anything other than English. And my mods don't know if you're saying something that you shouldn't do, so they will just put you on a timeout. What season is this? This is in Season 7 of our career mode. We did 6 seasons as a driver. We drove for Alpine, followed by 2 seasons at Mercedes in which we won a Drivers' Championship. Then we went to Ferrari and we won a championship with them as well. It's just a little toxic. Comes in with the 5 gifted subs to push us to 300 total subscribers on the channel. What an absolute legend. Shout out Just a Little Toxic in the chat. If you did get a gifted sub from them, please make sure you say a big, big thank you to Just a Little Toxic. What a legend. What a legend they are. All right, come on. 4 seconds to Albon. We've got Colapinto and we have got Ocon on their way right now, chat. So, see how these things go. Thank you very much, Tom Ansell, for the rose. Gabby for the follow. Come on. When are they going to catch me up? Are we going to be in a fight with those guys come the end of this race? How is this race going to turn out? We're running really well inside the top 8 for a team that is the worst car on the grid right now. So we're running very, very well. 27% wear on the front left. That front left is really taking a battering, isn't it? Really taking a battering in this race. That's not good. Thorn, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. If you are new around here, chat, and you haven't yet hit that follow button, make sure you do so. We are live 3 times this week, Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. We've got career mode today and on Thursday. And then we've got an online race with you lot, the viewers, on Sunday. So make sure you hit that follow button so that you never have to miss a live stream. We're also live on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and TikTok. So if you want to go watch on a different platform, feel free to go do so. I'm under the same name, Hayden Gullis. Right, let's keep pushing. Let's keep pushing. We can do this. Use, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, that's wide there. That's okay. OGN, thank you for the follow as well. Every follow gives me a little bit of extra brake horsepower. And that is going to help me in my defense from Esteban Ocon. And Franco Colapinto. The fight for the front runners have gone. The fight for the front runners is gone right now. But that's to be expected. They're in such better cars. We enjoy the circuits where we're good and able to fight with them. Like Monaco, like Canada, like Austria. And we will have more of those this season. But this is a comeback down to reality of where the car naturally really is. We'll hopefully have another good battle in Belgium. Belgium should be a good track for us. Thank you, W, for the follow. Pro-Am as well. Thank you very much for the follow too. Yeah, Ocon is coming for us. That car is looking good. Ocon, Behrman, Colapinto. It's going to be a tough fight. How come you only play Creative Series every so often? I'm not a Creative Series driver anymore in F1. I do iRacing. I don't enjoy driving in the F1 series anymore. It's just too toxic. It's too sweaty. It's not the reason that I joined it. The reason I joined it was to have fun with friends, meet new content creators, and collaborate and have fun with them. Now, nobody speaks to anybody during a race. The VC's dead and it's boring. And I could probably just mod every creator's name onto my career mode. And you guys wouldn't be able to tell the difference. You'd be asking, like, why is this person not streaming? I'd just say, oh, they're just not streaming today. And you'd be like, oh, okay, fair. Like, because there's no difference. There's no difference to actually racing them or racing against bots. So that's why I left. Just didn't interest me anymore. I'm looking forward to this soft stint at the end. Head up, Gullis. Yeah, we should be quick at the end. We're taking a hit now to take these hards a long way and then hopefully do some softs at the end. For, I don't know, how many laps do you reckon on the softs? 15 laps? Which is boxed on what lap? They want me to go 34 to go to mediums. I'm not sure about that. That's 18 laps on the mediums. Let's see, let's see. Come on, come on. Get the car turned in. Come on. Car. It just drags out wide. And look at that. They're right on me. They are right on me. Weather report.
Conditions look stable.
Yeah, no sign of rain.
No rain currently expected. Okay, dry seem like the best.
Wasn't expecting any rain. But what we are expecting is Esteban Ocon to be very, very aggressive with us. So let's see if we can hold on to it, chat. Let's see if we can hold on to this position from Esteban Ocon here. Hard tyres versus newer mediums. Driver behind.
Ocon behind. They're on old mediums. Okay, they've done 10 laps on those tyres.
10 laps. Okay, I've done...
one more stop. And
well, like 13, 14 laps.
30.6.
He was the first one to box. So he performed the undercut on all the others. Let's burn the battery. He'll have a look, but he won't get through. And we're just going to keep on defending. This is my fight right now, chat. It's not with the lead group anymore. It's the fight for points. And I've got to make sure I'm not putting myself in dirty yet. How do I get a livery that's custom? It's all mods. I didn't make it, though. I had it made for me by the amazing Scotty Designs. Right, they're right on my tail, but they're going to suffer all the way through Max and Beckett's hit. I'll try and maximize this. What the flip has he done? What has he done? That's crazy. Why has he stuck his nose up it there? Was that on me? Nah. That is not on me. Bro just took me out. Look at this. Bro just said, I ain't getting stuck behind you, buddy. And round I've gone. That's crazy. Crazy. Insane. Report him. And I don't think it's going to be a safety car. It's not going to be a safety car. And that's popped us all the way down in P13, chat. And I've got poor Aaron having a look. Get out of the way, poor Aaron. I'm faster than your car, surely. I don't know what to do from here now because we don't have the pace. We need a late safety car now. That's crazy. Esteban Ocon has just wiped me out in this race, and I don't even think he's going to get a penalty for it. I think the way this game is coded, that'll be a no penalty for Esteban Ocon. And even if it is a penalty, he'll just drive away. He has better pace on those medium tyres to drive away right now. And that's absolutely crazy, chat. Absolutely crazy. 5-second time penalty. Strat wouldn't change. I mean, we can look at different opportunities of strategy. Either we box early for medium tyres or we don't. I don't know. I don't know here. Lift through here because we have to. Aaron is all over the back of us now. So let's see what he can do, if anything. Through Max and Beckett's. God, it's not good for me there. Oh my God, the car. Have I got damage? Vehicle condition. Feels worse.
Systems all looking
Feels
good.
worse. I don't know why. Here goes Aaron. He'll have to go the long way. He'll have to go to the outside line if he wants it. He can't get it. He can't get it. And those drivers are up the road. I wonder whether Ocon picked up any front wing damage from that. I hope he did. As Colapinto's got past both of them. The points are still on, and that's what we're going to try and do. And I think undercut lap 34 is when we box. We go to mediums till the end. And lap 34 undercut. Full medium tyres. I can't go too much on an undercut. Otherwise, we will suffer with tyres. Oh my God. I think I'll be about 45-50% if I boxed on lap 34. I could go 32 maybe. 32. I mean, do we just go now? Do we just take the hit? Or are we trying to hope for a safety car to bail us out of this? Oh, where am I going? Will Aaron go for the overtake here? He won't. Oh no, that's wide. That'll give poor Aaron a run. Not enough into Max and Beckett. Oh my God, did he nearly do it as well? Stop trying to take me out. They need to bring something in where you can report it. Would be funny. Yeah. Exactly. I need to be able to snitch on other drivers. We need a snitch button. Aaron went outside track limits. Ref! Give him a yellow, ref! The Aston Martins have dropped off a lot this season. They're actually a really good competitive car fighting for points, and now they're struggling a lot. We're not losing too much time to cars in front of me. If anything, we're just kind of matching them. I don't know about Colapinto, whether we can get on them. Oh, turn. Come on. Exactly. Ref, send him off. Is it actually Creative Series with changed names? It could be. But teammate Mardu just took me out. God, poor Aaron having a look there. I'll drag the car out wide. Get on the throttle. Come on! Chat, when do we box? When do we box for mediums? I'm chucking it in there. I'm not letting Aaron have a look at all. Come on. We want a safety car here. We need a safety car to give us any opportunity at getting back in this race. Here comes Paul Aaron with the DRS now. Will he go inside or outside? He won't go anywhere. He's not fast enough. Neither are we, though. Lap 36? That's so late, though. I'm worried I'm just losing way too much time. That's my biggest worry. I don't know what you guys think. I don't know. 32 for softs? You really think softs are going to last 20 laps around here? Oh my god, that's bad. I don't think softs are going to last 20 laps. I've done 20 laps on these tyres, and they're 44%. If anything, I've done less than 20 laps. I boxed on these about lap 12. It's got to be medium. It's got to be medium if we're going lap 32. I mean, they're going to be worn at the end. They're going to be like 60% worn. As Behrman gets overtaken by Hulkenberg. And that group is just getting away from us so quickly. It's so difficult to defend around here. Oh, wide through there. I'll give poor Aaron a look. Come on, I just want the car to turn a little bit more. When are we boxing? Lap 33 for mediums, 32 for mediums. I don't have any hards left, so we can't go hards. They're scrapping ahead of me. Aaron will have a look. Again, not close enough for the overtake. Come on, come on, come on. Just try my best to hold on to this position, whilst also catch up to the cars ahead of me, who just seem to have no tyre wear at the moment. They're so quick in the race trim. You slide every corner. Yeah, we've got a terrible car, that's why. We've got the worst car on the grid. The fact that we've been in the positions that we have been is by sheer miracle. And I've got to say, excellence from me. Yeah, no, stay humble, stay humble. We're down outside the points. Stay humble. All other had soft and mediums. They must pit and change tyres. They might not go hards, though. I don't know whether they will go hard tyres. They're probably most likely going to go to a set of mediums, or could do a double soft strap, because their tyre wear is better than mine. We had to go hards because our tyre wear is arse. And if we didn't, we'd be in big, big trouble. Aaron, don't do it. Don't have a look, bro. What are we like? 1 in the chat to box this lap. 2 in the chat to box or to stay out. 1 in the chat to box this lap. 2 in the chat to stay out. Virtual safety car would be amazing. That would be amazing. I'd take a virtual because it will give us an advantage. 1, take the hit, do the undercut. Okay, let's do it. Box, box. Right, medium tyres on the car. We're going for a long old stint on these medium tyres, but we need to try and perform the undercut. We need to get back in front of Colapinto. It's such a long pit lane around here. So long. And hey, if there is a safety car that comes out, I've got a brand new set of soft tyres ready and available. OP Joe Racing, hello, hello. A brand new set of tyres ready and available. If a safety car comes out, I've been lapped. For the first time in a while, chat, we are a lap down. How many sets of medium tyres do we have? Don't tell me they put me on old mediums. They have not. Okay, there we go. It just hadn't updated. That's fine. Okay, hot lap on. Let's go. Let's try and make some jumps here. 4 positions. If we can score some points today, we will take it. It's been a difficult race weekend for us. Qualifying was pretty decent, but yeah, the race pace has not been good in the car. And if we can just finish on the lead lap, we will take that as well. We were taken out. You should have stayed out 2 more, then pitted. I think if we want any chance of getting in front of Colapinto and the rest of them, the undercut is the best way. I don't think that we can cut back through the traffic. We as a player just suffer with dirty air way too much. And it makes it almost impossible to attempt anything, to get any run on a corner. I think Silverstone Reverse with the dirty air is a better track than Silverstone Normal. Because all the straights come off of medium and high speed corners, whereas at least with Silverstone Reverse, there's a bit more braking zones that lead onto long, straight, flat out sections. Sainz in the box. We will not be undercutting the Williams driver. But on the same tyres, can we be quicker than him? 4.2, 3.7. We've made some ground. That was 3 seconds we gained on Sainz. So with an undercut on Ocon, there's a chance for points still, chat. There is a chance for points. Come on. We can do this. We can do this. We've got to keep pushing. On the same tyres as them. My tyre wear will be worse. Ah! Get off that curb. Get off the curb. How did Max DNF? Came by the sub, bro. Thank you much, Galaxy. Max just had an engine issue. Just an engine failure, sadly. Right, let's maximize some corners here. Come on. Even though we are a boat. That just feels so much better. Now that we have some grip on the car. It's not good compared to Sainz. It's 3.6. But we are good through the corners on him. There's cars in the box. Are we going to jump Colapinto? And the rest of them. Oh, God, that's so wide. Where's Blood going?
Nicola's in the pits. Nicola
Teammate in the box.
In the pits.
Oh, where am I going? Come on, come on. Come on. Who are we going to undercut, if anybody? It's going to be close here with Behrman. We don't get Behrman, but we do close up the gap, and I think we will jump Ocon. This is going to be a fight, I think, for the final point in this race. Because Colapinto, did he stay out or did he box? He boxed. So Colapinto in the box. Yeah, I don't know. I think Colapinto and Sainz could take it, and I will jump Hulkenberg and Ocon. So it's a fight here between me and Behrman for the final point in this race. Come on, come on, come on. MRP, thank you very much for the follow. Holy track limits, yeah, we went very wide. We lost a lot of time from that. You won't gain time going out that wide. So much dirty air through there. And this is what I mean. This is why it's so difficult for us now. Because of all the dirty air. Means I will not get a launch on this straight to go for the attack. As we've got Ocon and Hulkenberg in the box now. Let's see what we can do. What's the AI level? 110. We're on the hardest difficulty that we can do around here. So we're just closing in the braking zones, but it's just not enough. Turn 3, that's probably my best bet. This will be my best bet into turn 3. And Ocon is actually miles ahead of us. So how has that happened? How have we not done an undercut on Ocon there? Let's get past Behrman. Let's Toyota have used Behrman. So hold me up. We go side by side. We go deep around the outside. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Go, go, go. I get DRS now. Good racing here. I've not got DRS wide open. Now we have. And there we go. We're in front of Behrman. Can we catch up to Esteban Ocon, Nico Hulkenberg and Carlos Sainz to recover for some points in this race, chat? Can we do it? Or will we be under too much pressure from Behrman? Will he get us back? We'll have to wait and see. Behrman's coming back at us. We've got no dirty air now, so we can chuck the car in. And we can try and push like hell with these wings to try and catch up to Nico Hulkenberg, to Sainz, to Ocon, and to Colapinto. I'm really surprised that we didn't really get much of an undercut on Ocon. That's probably surprised me the most. Let's see what we can do. Getting spun out like that was a huge setback. It really was. It really was. It forced us to have to change our strategy as well, because we couldn't go soft tyres. But if Ocon and Colapinto fight, there's every opportunity to close back in on these guys. Come on, come on, come on. Don't mind letting Behrman through if he's going to drag me along to these guys. But if he's going to hold me up, then I do mind letting him through. 2.6 the gap right now. Hulkenberg is not in the train. It is Colapinto and Ocon fighting. That's what I really need. I need them to fight. They're not close at the moment. Go, Ocon, go. Go, Behrman, go, sorry. Go, go, go. Not off the track, bro! Go to my right! Just fight Ocon in the pits when there is a driver. Yeah. We'll go after the driver way in. I'm going to blame this lack of pace today on the fact that my toes are frozen whilst racing. That's what it's going to be. Who spun me out? Esteban Ocon spun me out, the dirty driver. Right, Behrman, get ahead. Now, tow me along, bro. Oh, no. I just got no turning. I have to come to a stop through there. It's so bad. I'm hoping I don't regret this. And then I'm just stuck in dirty air. Come on, come on, come on. Push, push, push. Thing is, even if there is a safety car, George Russell's coming to put me a lap down. So it might not even benefit me. He's not too far away from putting me a lap down in this race. Right, pull me along, Behrman. Pull me along. I think we can catch up here. I think we can catch up. You've got to believe. You've got to believe always, chat. We know where we're fast. We know where we are slow. Push, push, push on the straights. Got really great traction out of these corners. And then, of course, as we know, they have amazing cornering ability through here. That is just unrivaled by me. Come on, come on, come on. Can't believe Ocon didn't even get a 5-second time penalty for it. Nothing, I don't think. I don't think Bro got anything for that. We need to catch up to Ocon. Ocon is on the last remaining point at the moment in this race. I feel like Behrman is dragging me along to close up to that cluster. The pace that I just don't have at the moment. Less brakes, more gas, rookie. Yeah, I'm not too sure how much help that's going to be. I don't think you guys realise the car that I'm driving. I've got no downforce. I've got insane straight line speed, but it's still not enough for the AI. They've got higher wings and better straight line speed than me. Make it make sense. I'm trying my best to stay with them and trying to push. But it's very, very difficult. Come on, come on, come on. I'm going to push like hell here. He should have got sent off for that. Exactly. Didn't even touch the ball, ref. Exactly, exactly. Right, any safety car from now on, we go to soft tyres. Any safety car from now on. I need it to come very, very quickly. Come on, let's get that crash gate going. Nikola Solov, put it in the wall, buddy. Come on. Time to put it in the wall. Try my best just to stay with Esteban Ocon here. Are we making any inroads on the cars in front? I really don't think we are. And I can't make any progress on Behrman because his traction is insane out of that corner. Insane. AI are ridiculous through there. They're ridiculous in every traction zone. And then I just have way too much dirty air through the corners that matter before we get onto the straights. Right here as well. Traction, traction, traction. Look at him go. Bro's just going to dunk on me. Sacrifice the teammate, exactly. If there is a safety car, we box for softs. Going to try everything we can. 2.5 to Hulkenberg now. Come on. Come on, baby. Colapinto leads this train. Followed by Sainz, followed by Ocon. Dirty air through there, but we're still going to get the DRS. And then we've just got to manage the car through this section. Trying to get it turned. That's okay. 8 attempts is okay. Come on, come on, come on. Why is your line so different? It's not that different. I mean, that was different, but I've just got dirty air. I get close to them, and then I lose all of my downforce. The moment I get close to Behrman, I have no downforce. I'm trying to take different lines to not get in the dirty air of the car in front. But it's almost impossible. It's just a one-line circuit around here. There is no different lines that you can really take. We are struggling big time. AI in Silverstone is crazy. Yeah, exactly. They really are. They're just crazy quick. There's not really a lot that I can do about it other than just stick with them right now. Try and catch up. And hope and pray for the best. Hulkenberg is joining the train, but he's 3 seconds up the road. We start to make progress now. We are catching up to the top 10 battle. And that's what we need in this race. I need that pace. I need to catch up. Ask for Ocon safety car. Deploy safety car.
No tyre concerns.
No!
Just focus on the driving.
Mark, we need Operation Crashgate.
Copy.
No, no. Okay, maybe he's... Oh, no, that's wise. He's going quiet now, so it sounds like we didn't plan it. Yeah, that's smart. Oh, where am I going? Engineer talk.
Copy that.
How many Newton meters is my wheelbase? I'm running 15 on the wheel, but I'm running 65% in games. That dials it down to about 11 Newton meters. Oh my god, I've lost DRS here. I hate Silverstone on this game. Why is it going to be so difficult? Why have I always got to sweat every time I race at Silverstone? One relaxing race at Silverstone. That's all I want. That's all I ask for. Just one nice, relaxing race at Silverstone where I'm not having to push like hell just to hold on to a smidging, a little sniff of DRS. I can't even smell it. It's gone. I'm going to get lapped by George Russell, who's absolutely outrageous. Wait, can you actually ask for safety? It was a joke. You can't ask for safety cars. I wish that you could. I would have asked already. Come on, come on, come on. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Oh, that's wide. I'll take the track limits. I'll take the track limit warning. Oh, that's too much. That's too much. That's too much. No! Safety car, safety car, safety car, safety car. Come on. Where's the safety car? It's too late. We're a lap down. It's not going to happen. Is it broken? Has it just not come out? What am I doing? I just spun. That's what I'm doing. I spun the car. And I thought I'd at least wait for a safety car. But it hasn't happened. Skill issue. Big time skill issue. This track is just so difficult. Oh no, we spun it! Come on. We're going to get some chaos at the end here. Oh my god, I'm on the racing line. So will we get a safety car? Will we get a safety car? Will it give us a safety car? It's not going to make any difference.
Safety
there we
car,
go,
safety
right.
Car. No overtaking, reduce your pace. Keep your delta number positive.
Right, let's see if this happens. Oh. We're a lap down. I don't think we're going to get anything out of this. But if we do, we'll see. But we are a lap down. One turn too late. Retire the car. Lawson, can you overtake the safety car, please, bro? Lawson, do you want to get a move on? Bro, do you want to overtake? No? Do you want to? Maybe go for it.
You've got to give that position back, mate.
What is he doing?
Conditions and you can't overtake.
Drive the car, bro! Why is he not driving the car? Go softs now. I want to see if the AI boxes. If the AI makes a pit stop, I think they're way too far ahead, though. We've lost out way too much time. That even though George Russell, I think, is making a pit stop, he's not making a pit stop. He will not be making a pit stop. I'm going to go new softs. We're going to go new softs. We know that the AI can be a little bit crazy when there's lap cars in the way, chat. So let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Retire the car. You won't. You're correct. I won't. Not right now. Right, we're going to box for soft tyres. Because Lawson is just driving ridiculously slowly. Unbox him.
Okay, slow down, slow down. Your delta's negative, which means you're going too fast. Reduce your pace.
Okay, soft tyres on the car. Let's see what we can do from here. If we weren't a lap down, there would be a chance with this safety car. But because we are a lap down, there is no chance. I thought there was cars stuck behind safety car. I don't even know if we're going to catch up to the safety car queue. Because if you look at where Colapinto is, they are not a lap down. So unfortunately, yeah. We're at the back of the pack-ish. How many laps left? Less than 10. If there's crashes on this last lap, then we can get points. If we get to the front of this train. Lap cars go down to about 15th though, so I don't know, it's going to be difficult. Drive to Wales to change tyres and rejoin the track. Okay. There is no difference in between AI Lawson and... I think that's a bit harsh. I think Lawson's been doing pretty well recently. Stupid question, but sitting on the grass can get a safety car. It can. After a while. Hey, look, listen, all right? If the AI can just take me out of the race and hit me round and not get a penalty, I'm going to try and cause a purposeful safety car, all right? I feel like that is fair. I feel like that is fair. Has it helped me? No, because we're a lap down, regardless. But listen, okay? If they are going to take me out on purpose and they don't get any repercussions, in fact, Ocon actually managed to jump us with an undercut. Still, somehow. No idea how he did that. I'm taking it. I'm taking it, all right? F1 movie tactic. I mean, it would be a good tactic if it actually helped either me or my teammate. It has not. I mean, Soliv is P18. He could gain some places. I'm hoping the safety car comes in. Actually, if the safety car doesn't come in this lap and those guys catch up, we'll go to the back. P21, how? We spun. We spun the car. And we got taken out by... we got taken out by Esteban Ocon, right? And then, with the nature of this track, that dirty air is just ridiculous and you can't overtake. We thought we would just, you know, have a little oopsie. Have a little spin. And then it didn't cause a safety car, so we caused one. So, why your current F1 cars sound like that? It's a V10. This is how F1 cars should sound. Not the terrible V6s that we got. Change fuel so you can save more. Then once the safety car, put it to max and fly away. That's not how the game works, Jaden. Oh. Bortoletto's out. There we go. That's one free position. There we go. That's one free place. Oh, imagine if we didn't get lapped and Gabby brought out the safety car. No, because that's scripted usually. Right, safety car going to be in this lap? I hope that it is, because then I'm at the back of the train. No, it's going to wait for everybody else. Okay, we're going to have one more lap. It's going to wait for everybody else. I've got a used set of softs, but I don't think they're as used as these ones. Once you put it on rich, you get so much faster. Yeah, again, Jaden. Again, I think you're playing the wrong F1 game. What was the last F1 game you played, Jaden? Can you just confirm that in the chat? What was the last F1 game you played? Can we just confirm in the chat, please? Just for everybody in the chat, what was the last F1 game you played? Because you might be saying F1 2016 or something like that. 10 places gained into turn 1. Come on, Hayden. F1 2019. Yeah, sounds about right. F1 2015, but right now, most recent. I don't think you played F1 25. If you think that you can go to Rich Mix, F1 2019 is the last game you played. And that makes sense. You don't have Rich Mix anymore. You have Lean and Standard. So I'd be saving fuel just to make my car heavier for no reason. Remove Albon out of the race. Yeah, if I just take them all out. There's a lot of back markers here, and I'm also at the back of this. So I'm going to take the wide line. I'm already going to get the blue flags so that I don't lose time to these drivers. Okay? This is my tactic. And then when they have to get involved with lap cars,
let's pick up the pace a touch,
this is what we're going to do. You might be thinking, why? Why are you last? Why would you want to do this? Okay, just listen. All right? Look at where we would have been. We would have been P12 if I was still the lead lap. It's P12. Have you pulled your choke out? That sounds so dodgy. Thank you very much, SR F1 Sim Racing, for the follow. 7 Enox MCF. Right, don't tell me I'm not going to catch up to the safety car queue. It's going to be too fast now.
Catch up to the field a bit.
I'm trying.
Remember, we need to stay within 10 car lengths.
Okay. We are in. We're in here now. We've got soft tyres on the car. Let's see what we can do, chat. 1 in the chat if you think we're going to get a miracle and score some points. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can pull off a miracle and score a point. 2 in the chat if you don't. Cream, Iggy, Anthony, MTB Boy, thank you very much for the follows. Right, there's going to be a lot of cars getting blue flagged, which could cause crashes. All right, it could cause crashes. So let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do in this race. There's Oliver Behrman. It's going to be in none mode. When are we going to go racing again? Then we're going to go now. Oh, have we gone? No, we haven't. Thought we had, but we hadn't. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Right, blue flag cars will get out of the way. Will there be crashes? I've got to be careful. I've got to be careful and cautious of my other blue flag drivers here. We're going to get past Stroll. Drive! I'm going to get blue flag 2 here. Oh, my God. Get past my teammate. Right, I've got to let these guys go, I think. I'm still going to be at the back. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Those two are going to go side by side. Crash! Crash, Toyota! Crash! We're a lap down, so that's why we've got to be here. That's why we've got to wait. Even though I've got better tyres. Is that everybody who is a lap down? No, there's still more. There's still more ahead of me. Okay. Oh, dirty air. Oh, my God. See what I mean? Bro's got no dirty air. Meanwhile, I've been hit with a wall of poo. Crazy. The dirtiest air that's ever dirty aired. Meanwhile, Lance Stroll is like, oh, this is great. This is relaxing. That's crazy. Right. Okay. Behrman and Ocon side by side. More dirty air for me. I'm going to have to brake at the 100-meter board just to get the car turned in. Go side by side. Go on. Switch it back. I'm going to get a move on now. Fight with each other. Don't fight with me. Get lost. Blue flag. Shove your blue flag up your bum. I'm faster. Let me go. Hayden is faster than these lot. I've got soft tyres. Let me drive. Let me go. This should help. This should help me get away. Blue flag. Gasly's holding up. So is Marty. Go, go, go. Get rid of the blue flags, please. Ah, yes. Side by side still with a car, I think. Still getting blue flagged. I don't want this. I'm faster than them! What do you want me to do? What a stupid game. What a stupid, stupid game. I've literally said purple sector 1. It's clear that I am faster. Now they've gone. Now there's no blue flags, but I've got a 10-second time penalty. Great. Great fucking game. Can't make any progress once you're blue flagged on this game. Can't unlap yourselves under safety car, so you're shafted. Here we go. I don't care. We're going to take the 10 seconds. Let's take all the penalties. I don't care anymore. Up the inside. I'll do it. Let's go. Beautiful. Beautiful dive. Hajar's up next. And we've got Paul Aaron. Come on. Yellow flag. Who's out? What's happened there? I don't know what happened there. There is a yellow flag. Come on. Can I break 10 seconds on anybody? Can I get 10 seconds away from a driver? What is the AI difficulty? 110. We're on the hardest. How long are you staying on live? This is the last race of the day. It's just so annoying. Like, it's a game that replicates the F1 game. Lap cars should be allowed to unlap themselves. Please make it a feature. Because it just means that once you get lapped, it's like, okay, well, there's no chance to be this race. Right, come on, Nico Hulkenberg. We need to catch up to Hajar and Paul Aaron. Would like you to get a move on, please, boys. Oh. That was a little bit wide. I say, it's over. We box to retire the car. We box to retire the car. We're trying... What is the AI doing? What is the AI doing? Bro's like, no. We're going over here. We're going over here. Right, go away, Kickbots. Right, why are we back on the track?
Here's the checkered flag.
Oh, I was hoping it would show us walk back into the garage. Why did you do that? I don't know. I just wants to drive. Take someone out and retire with honour. Hayden doing anything to end stream faster. That race is just dead. Britain normal is got a question mark over it. It's my home Grand Prix. And whilst I love doing it,
a great display of teamwork here today.
If the racing sucks at Silverstone, then what is the point, right? What is the point? If you cannot race with AI because they're broken, then what is the point? What is the point of racing at Silverstone? Maybe Silverstone reverse. I feel like we've done better there in the past. But Silverstone normal. Do I live in the Netherlands? I do. And, you know, we're going to just call that our home Grand Prix from now on because the racing in the game there is actually good. George Russell wins the race. Wins his home Grand Prix. And with that,
who knows what the sport has in store for
why do I get this as a YouTube short? Because I'm live on shorts and on normal. Let's look at our pace. I want to look at my lap time. How bad was my lap time in the end? 29.0 wasn't too bad, but unfortunately, it just shafted. I mean, look, listen. Have you ever experienced rage bait with... Oh, every damn stream. Every damn stream, all right? I experience rage bait because there's so many things that I would just like them to sort out. There's so many things I'd like them to sort out. Safety cars, all right? They're nearly impossible to get. I have to stop on the track for there to be any sort of safety car. AI never crash. Super duper freaking boring. I'll make a video about it of what I want changed. But it does rage bait me every day. Let's look at the standings then. And it is George Russell who leads the way in the Drivers' Championship. 9 points now over Max Verstappen. Charles Leclerc still in the hunt. 20. Well, they won't listen. They probably won't. They probably won't. How about rage quit? I mean, not necessarily rage quit. I mean, you guys could probably count that as a rage quit. I think if there's a race that we know that we're not going to get anything out of, and there is no chance for safety cars or anything like that, I can get safety cars nearly all the time. What game are you playing, though, NYC? And are you playing online? Because online, you get safety cars. In career mode, never fucking happens. I'm on increased safety cars, and it never happens. Yeah, you're on career mode. Which game? Which game are you playing? Still P7 in the standings. Ahead of Yuki Tsunoda. Which game are you playing, NYC? Which game? When drivers retire, there should be a VSC or safety car. It's horrible. Exactly. If there's a car parked up on the side of the track that needs to be recovered, it should be a virtual or a normal safety car. Which it used to be like that on F1 2016. I remember when these first started to happen on F1 2016. Now, nothing. Yeah, still in the top 7, which is good. Still close behind. 113 points off the championship. But we're going to go into better races. Hey, curious question. Do you have another TikTok account that does singing content? No. CS is boring with me. Well, I'm not there, Nathan, so that's fine. So it surely must be so much more fun now that I'm not there. Have I meant without? Well, that's a shame, but that's the route that the drivers want to go down, so I'm not going to be a part of it. I'm not going to be a part of that boring series. Okay, right. That is going to do for us today. I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to do all of the career mode stuff outside of the stream because it takes so long. And instead, we're just going to throw raids and end the stream now. So thank you very much for watching. We'll be live again on Thursday. We will have our usual Friday stream will be on Thursday instead. So you guys can all look forward to that. And I will see you all there. The viewership on that stream is freaking incredible. So thank you very much over on the YouTube side. I will be back on Thursday, as I say. We're going to be taking on Belgium. It's going to be a sprint race weekend. So it'll probably be a longer stream on Thursday. We've got Belgium and then we have got Hungary. So it's going to be a really great race. Followed by a really difficult race. So, yeah, we'll see what happens, chat. But thank you very much, everyone, for watching. I'm going to see if Tom Biener is live at the moment. Sometimes he is on a Thursday, sometimes he's not. And he is not. So, we're going to end there. Thank you very much, everyone, for watching. I will see you all again on Thursday. Have a good rest of your day. Goodbye, everyone. Bye. Love you all. Bye. Bye, YouTube. Right, okay, that's YouTube.